Alright. Excuse me. Alright. What's up, you nerds? How we doing, guys? How we doing? You guys can actually hear me. I don't have myself muted this time. Alright. Alright. Hey, thank you, Styric. Thank you. Hey, welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, as soon as I put out the making coffee thing, my wife and daughter woke up. So I hung out with them for a few minutes. I'm feeling good. I slept for like 8 hours. Woke up early. Recorded a video. And then realized I didn't have my audio on. So if you didn't happen to see my Twitter post, or tweet. Gosh, I hate Twitter. But but yeah, in case you didn't see that, there won't be a skill point guide video today because I fudged up the recording. So it will just be released tomorrow morning instead, because I'll have to re-record it at some point today. But man, I'm gonna miss the beard, man. You guys let me grow it out for a while. I'm gonna miss it. I don't tweet, I woof. That's fair. You big woof. That's fair. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I'm very happy. So thank you guys. Thank you very much. Okay, so well, we'll change the title. Maybe. There we go. Shave the beard on stream. Yeah, see, that would be very messy, and I don't want to clean that up, so we're not going to do that. But no, thank you guys very much. I already screamed once this morning, so I'm kind of screamed out. But yes, thank you very much, guys, for the support. My voice just cracked. It feels good. It feels very good. So thank you guys very much. But anyway, all right. Sorry, I'm just finishing up a few things. All right. All right, here we go. All right, so yesterday, jumping into the campaign, we had just taken the Titan's Notch. This guy should be able to take over the camp next turn by himself. Yeah, go ahead and give him the Gambler's Armor. Good. Alright. Can I build anything? No. Hey, good morning, Warren. Damn, 1K subs, you're leaving a wyvern in the dust. You want to shave? Well, it was sort of like a challenge when I was back. It wasn't. What, it was like a month and a half ago. We were at like 800, and I said I would grow out the beard until we hit 1,000, and then I would shave it and just make myself a baby face. Don't worry, it'll grow back fairly quickly. It always does. But yeah, I was thinking about kind of what I wanted to do, and I want. We are going to hardcore focus on these two buildings here. Definitely we'll get the Infernal Guard, Fireglaze, and Iron Sworn. Like, you know, that's sort of going to be like secondary in this campaign. I want to get to the War Machines and the Destroyers. All of that stuff is nice and beautiful, and I'm sure it's fantastic, but I want the Dreadquake mortars, and yeah, we're gonna focus on the artillery buildings and the Kadai units in this campaign, I think. But I don't think I can build anything else for right now. Yeah, all of our labor is doing just fine. So I'm just adjusting a few things. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't do me any good to increase the capacities here because, one, we're not making that much, and two, I can't recruit any of these units. So why not? We'll just save this stuff like for the caravans and whatnot. In the meantime. Plus, when we do hit tier 3, that's when we'll need to start using them for building construction. Not guns, but the biggest guns. That's right. We're just going full on slaughter. But alright, let's check diplomacy, and then I think we're good to go in terms of deterrent.
I'm ready. Boss of Common agrees.
No, okay. That's fine. Alright, let's move on. But yeah, we'll be going for about 6 hours, 6.5 hours today, so it'll be a little bit of a lengthier one. But then after that, my wife and I are going to a friend's house tonight just to hang out and whatnot. And then, yeah, that's kind of my day. But we'll be here for quite a bit today, so welcome. I've never once played a dwarf faction, but I kind of want to now. The Chaos Dwarves are much better. Queue up all of the puns from the trailer video, but the regular dwarves just have a lot of shortcomings. They're very short-sighted. You know, they have very short-term goals. Oh man, he took the camp from me. Alright. Short. Welcome to the stream, Georgie. Okay.
My plan. Tyrant decides.
They got quite a few ogres there. I don't have a ton of missile units to be able to deal with them. Alright, how many raw materials do I need to get this to tier 3? 1,800, so less than a turn's worth of raw materials. What? How does... Oh, because he thinks I'm clicking on him. Okay. Alright, let's jump in here. Alright, good. We'll be able to complete this. And yeah, well, I think I'm going to go with more, another outpost. Because I want more, raw materials. Yeah. Okay. Alright, just regular march him into here. Which I imagine you guys will probably hear my daughter quite a bit today. I think last night was the best she's ever slept. She slept from like 7 a.m. She slept from 7 p.m. till about 5:40 a.m. and woke up once. So she's never slept that much, more or less consecutively. So I imagine she's going to be very happy and very vocal this morning. Come on, stop it with the midget puns. Be a bigger man. Hey, do you guys want to know why dwarfs laugh when they run? If anyone knows the answer, don't spoil it for everybody else. That's low, just like the dwarves. If you don't know, it's okay. I'm obviously going to tell you, but I'm just kind of curious to know if you guys know why dwarfs laugh when they run. Okay, you guys ready for the knee slapper? Dwarfs laugh when they run because the dwarfs laugh when they run because the grass tickles their balls. We'll put it on the bonus versus large just because they have a lot of ogres. Oh, Lemon Pledge, you're so funny. Ah. Alright, what are you firing at? No. I want to see what the, kind of want to see how good the anti-large shot is. Good. The tree blocked a rocket. Good to see that's happening. Gotta put this in my jokes book. Good. Tell your friends. But you have to put like my name underneath it, you know, just like in a painting. You gotta give me credit, or else I will sue you for everything you have. Alright, let's see it. It's a mortar anti-large missile. They killed one. I don't know, man. I would say, like, I think the rocket launcher, like the Death Shrieker rocket launcher, would be better if you have multiple in your army. If you just have the one, you're not going to really see its effects that much. But having more in your army would definitely make them more viable. Sort of like the Vampire Coast mortars. Like, one of them is not going to do a lot for you, but two, 3, 4 of them are going to definitely make an impact in your battles. Alright, let's pop down a Flamestorm here because, I mean, actually, just do Burning Head. What's the difference between a dwarf and an elf? Hold up. Yeah, that's gonna hurt my own units a little bit. Yeah, I still think the non-anti-large variant is better even against the ogres, which that's not really good. That the anti-large, like, rocket is worse on large units than the Death Shrieker rocket. Oh well, but we're good there. Oh. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here this morning. For anyone that maybe new that's lurking, this is usually when I start my streams on the weekends. That way, again, I can sleep in. I imagine I sound a little more refreshed and just upbeat compared to what I usually am on, usually later in the week, on Thursday and Fridays. But very little. I mean, you gotta have like a dual like pun in there, Styric. Something elf and dwarf related there, man. Alright, let's I could do a tower. I mean, towers give me more conclave influence, which is what I want. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's fine. Even though it only has 3 slots, we can still make use out of that. Yeah. Probably not the greatest idea because we won't be able to get many slaves here because it's only 3 building slots and it's only 2 settlements. But still, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Alright, let's get some... Hold off on that because I need that for next turn. So yeah, just save everything. Just save everything. Alright, we should have gotten a little bit of labor everywhere. That's good. And let's move on. You don't gotta do nothing. Yeah, we'll see. I'll tell you how to live your life, okay, Styrek? I've already lost one today. Rude. Rude. It's alright. Just nuke them. That way we can move on. And let's take the labor. Oh. Take the archers. Wow, that's really good. Cool. Alright. Chaos Rune Shield. Ward save. It's pretty good. Missile resistance, ward save, immune to contact effects, and the big one is the casualty replenishment rate and ward save. Wow. So Skarsnik went from just absolutely destroying the dwarves to now the dwarves destroying Skarsnik. I wonder if it's because we're playing as the Chaos Dwarves though, and the regular dwarves are just going to get a little bit of a buff because of that. Alright, tier 3 we go. So this will take all of my labor out of this region. But what I can do... do I have a fight nearby? No, I do not. Okay. In that case... upkeep cost would be good. Labor gained. Do the subjugator. And... yep, do the piercing bolts. And let's get more speed for my, get the, they need stabbing. Yeah, that's a good debuff. Alright, let's force march over here. And he's gonna recruit a few more archery, alright. Yeah, just force march with him. Okay. Let's grab some... let's grab some extra money. That's not worth it. Finished installing the sync yesterday. The links turned out pretty... hey, that's good to hear, man. Alright, let's grab the... yeah, let's grab some resources. It's so expensive. Then again, we don't use... do we use money for any of these buildings? Okay, we do for the... okay. But also we use armaments to build these, other than this one here. Okay. That's handy, because then we can actually afford to upgrade some of these other units. That's good. Alright, Fortress of the Eyes. What could be good here? Alright, that'll be good for money. Wow, you can globally recruit a shitload. -3 turns, that's really good. Okay. So we can increase our hero capacity as well in tier 3 settlements, so that's good to know. But I think I'd rather get the money. I wanna get a booming economy here. Hey Nicholas, welcome to the stream. Subs on my birthday. Alright guys, everyone wish Styric here a happy birthday, I guess. My wife says happy birthday. I don't know why. It's not like you deserve it or anything. I'm sorry. No, seriously though, happy birthday, Styric. Happy birthday. Alright. Recruitment cost would be good. The global recruitment -1 also would be really good. Where I want to find the stuff that helps the... Alright, there's the beast. This must be over here. Yeah, for the artillery. Cause that's what I want to focus on. Yeah. Kadai, Demon Forges, more Kadai. Alright, so here's the artillery stuff. The artillery stuff is way up here. Okay. Which I sort of figured. Congrats on 1K. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you very much. Thank you. I would like to grab this global. This global. The global recruitment duration -1 though. Let's grab that first. Okay, good. Skill points. Yep. Alright, good. We got another convoy we can send out. What's he got? Alright, let's grab him. And where do we want to send him? I've been to the Black Crag, I've been to Drakenhof. That's really good. Plus it's only 5 turns, that's a really good return on investment. Let's go there. Alright, now, not this turn, but next turn, I want to turn off labor everywhere. Except here. That way we can get loads more. No, I want to do it up here. That way we can rush this without reducing our labor efficiency. Yeah. Let's do that. The Valerie is relatively-ish safe. I gotta keep making sure that I don't lose battles and get my strength ranking weaker than Colex, or else he's going to declare war on me. Alright, let's move on. Trading with the Vamps gives a regeneration item. Ooh. I got the barrier one from the greenies. But yeah, I want to try and recruit some extra units as well. That way our strength ranking just keeps going up. Good. We don't get students. Ooh, 4 turns. No, don't need that. That would come in handy though. Go ahead and grab that, and then we will do the call to war. Could also grab more diplomatic relations. Yeah, grab that first, just to keep reducing the chance that Kolek declares war on me. It's not that we won't attack Kolek eventually, it's just that when it happens, I want to decide when it's going to happen. Crown of Skulls, 15% ward save and the hunger. Ooh. Hopefully we'll be able to pick it up with that convoy. Alright, we got another one. Let's send him out. And I got quite a bit of money, so let's try and find one with a good return on investment with... Oh. I don't have enough. But that'd be really good for some cash. Really good for slaves. Good for slaves. Really good for slaves. And only 8 turns. Let's pop it down to 300. And let's dispatch you. Yeah. We're not using that for anything yet. Alright. Let's... Who are you at war with? Carrick Azul. Which I've definitely met them, I believe.
Red, you dare approach a lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
Wait, what? What the?
You so much as look at me, funny.
Carrick Azul, okay. Can I like not do Oh, a Zorn. I was on a Azul.
Spit out
there we
the
go.
Words so I can be done with them.
Very nice.
Oathbound.
They paid me to go to war with him, whatever, but look, it didn't even do anything in terms of diplomatic relations between me and him. They just don't, they literally just do not care that I just accepted to go to war with their enemy. Oh, that's funny. Alright. That's, I mean, at the same time though, like, I'm not surprised, you know. Alright, let's upgrade. Alright, that's tier 3, that's good. No. The control wouldn't be bad, but I'd rather get the money. Yep, I can afford that. Can afford that. And good. Let's grab. No. I would like to get some of these, but I mean that's gonna take quite a bit of time. Yeah, just save the money. Alright, don't accept new labor. I only want... Yeah. Which, what I could do, honestly... I know what I can do. Alright, what province is this? The Stoneski Foothills. So... Take all the labor out there. Put it all there. Okay. Now, don't take any more slaves. You take slaves, and... Yeah, you take slaves. And now, here... Boom. There we go. Good. And we'll get some armaments in a few turns. That literally just provides 1 unit at a time. What's this do? That's really good. Excuse me. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. And then once we get enough armaments, which will be in what, 2 turns? Because we need 225, and then so we need like roughly 900 armaments to get all this. But yeah, the magma cannon, can't wait for that. All right, let's grab that, and then all right, so 225. So yeah, 2 turns we'll have that. So we don't need to demolish this turn, but next turn we will need to. Lemon slowly morphing into a chorf. I like machinery. Alright, and now we can good. That way we're just a little more efficient. And we attack. Now I'll want to run as many of them down as well, that way we'll get more labor from the fight. Alright, everyone can take more... No. You don't take slaves, you take slaves. Yep, that's fine. Titan's Notch. Okay, we can destroy the walls there. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, this shit with OBS is pissing me off. And I checked OBS's like file integrity, checked for updates. Everything is up to date as well. It's literally, and every time I look into it further, it's just OBS is basically incompatible with Windows 11. But I can't go back on to Windows 10 with this computer because it never had Windows 10. But yeah, which it always seems to do it at this time, and it only does it once, so hopefully it doesn't do it again. But yeah, I apologize, guys. I know that's frustrating, believe me. I totally understand. But I do apologize that it's being that way. Hey, thank you, Alex. Thank you for the support, man. Hope you had a good stream or streams yesterday. I saw you went live twice yesterday. That's awesome, man. Alright. Cool. Alright. Sorry, I'm just getting everything reorganized here again. Oliver, let's go. Congrats on okay subs. Thank you, Oliver, very much. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. It was a fun co-op stream last night for sure. That's good. Yeah, I mean, as a streamer, that's one thing I've learned, especially for like when you're just starting out. Which here, just a second. All right. If you guys want to go support Alex, I'll pop in his channel link. He's just starting out. He's still growing, but he's just starting out. I mean, I'm still very small and still growing, but there is the link to his channel if you guys want to check him out. But alright, let's see. Alright, yeah, the position over here is really good. We'll set up over here. And we'll just do it in front of the barricade here. Or the blockade, I guess. Yeah, that's actually not that good. Well, I hate this map. This map sucks donkey balls. Hey, shut up in there. Alright, or do I just come up here and move back? Yeah, I think that's what I do. Come up here and we'll just reform backwards a little bit. The Wolf Riders will be able to take some of the enemy forces away, which is what I want to happen. Thanks, man. That's not it. Yeah, no problem. Dude, I mean, it's been about a year and a half for my channel. And so believe me, like, don't worry about it, man. I'm still a very, very small channel. Like, I mean, today alone, right? For example, we hit 1,000 today, right? Like, I already had my freak out already off stream, and like I got up to like 1,003 subscribers already this morning, and now I'm already back down to 1,000. Like, that's gonna happen, right? You're gonna have highs and lows. And I just remember, like, when I was starting out, like, I still remember when I made my first ever like video on the channel of like which is still there, but like my like welcome to the channel video, I still remember making that and thinking like nobody's ever going to watch this shit, you know, like why would they, you know, because that was like in the prime, well, not necessarily the prime, but just right out of the prime of Warhammer 2 growing, in terms of like it was like sort of right towards the end of a lot of areas were coming out of the pandemic, and you know, the growth for a lot of, holy shit, what the fuck's happening? A lot of growth for a lot of creators were kind of slowing down and whatnot. And I was like, with how fast everyone else was growing, I was like, no one's gonna care about this channel. But yeah, I still remember like when the one that comes to mind immediately was Dame Offensive, when I did like a 24-hour live stream, and she I don't think she hosted me or like rated me, but she just popped in the chat, and that did so much in terms of my like morale boost. So, you know, just doing little things here and there can make such a massive impact for someone starting out a channel. So I try and do that whenever I can as well, because I was there. I mean, I'm still technically there. My channel is nowhere close to, you know, being like, oh, we're done with it, screw it, you know. I miss Dame Sage. Who knows? She might come back. I haven't talked to her. I don't know if she will or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see some people return, even if it's just like for the, you know, the heck of it, for the fun of it, you know. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, never say never, but I also, like, I don't know. I haven't talked to her in a long time, so I couldn't tell you guys. Plus, I don't want to act like I know. I don't want to be that person either that's like, oh, Lemon Pledge said you were coming back. Why aren't you coming back? I feel the same way at times, like we watch more of a Lionheart Legend. Yeah, like, all you gotta do is keep grinding away, and it's weird at first, but because I mean, Nicholas here, right, in the chat, Nicholas was one of the first people ever to watch a stream of mine, and that's been, you know, a year and a half ago, and you know, you'll have you know, big growth spurts, and you'll have times, I mean, for example, like Warhammer 3 last year, when like the concurrent viewers, peak players, were like 3,000 to 4,000 a day, I almost gave up on the channel. Because I went from like getting 100 to 200 views on a live stream videos to like 30. And I was like, I mean, when I was putting in, you know, 30 hours a week on top of my full-time job, it's hard to like mentally justify that grind, you know, in terms of like, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing here. In terms of like just, I don't even know how to describe it. Not wanting to blow your brains out, you know. But alright, we gotta shoot this guy. But you know, more or less, you're gonna have highs and my point is, you're gonna have highs and lows, and if you want to grow, one thing that you'll have to do eventually is just grind out through those low times. Because I mean hypothetically, like, I could still lose subscribers today, you know, for whatever reason, and you know, we could technically go under 1,000 subscribers. It could happen. I hope it doesn't, but you know, it's not impossible. Because I've learned too, you'll have people unsubscribe too for any amount of reason. So like, if you gain 20, right? You know, say you gain 20 tomorrow, hypothetically, right? And you're like, oh shit, like this is awesome, and then you lose 15 of them. Don't worry about it. Like there was a time not too long ago where I lost like 25 subscribers in about a week and a half span, and I was just like, and like I didn't change anything, you know, like I was still making videos, I was still streaming. You know, I hadn't changed anything from my schedule, but I had lost almost 30 subscribers, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? So the biggest thing early on you can do is just have fun. There we go. Yeah, that'd be my biggest tip, is make sure that whatever you're playing and how you're playing it is fun and enjoyable for you. Because then people who do tune in to watch you, whether you get rated or whatnot, they're more likely to stick around because you're having fun. Because that was my big mistake with Warhammer 2, was I was playing on Legendary because I thought I had to. And the more I played Legendary, the more I resented Warhammer 2. And it almost drove me to the point where I didn't play Warhammer. Let's do Outpost. Alright, and yep, raw materials. Yeah. Shit, you know what I should have done? Convert this. What's going on YouTube? YouTube's just being dumb. It's at tier 1. So convert that to a outpost. And cascade down. And let's build the goblin building so we can recruit more archers and goblin units. Nice, Hellhammer. Good, let's grab some speed. Good. And yeah, let's make my army cheaper and replenish a little faster. Good, we got some good money coming in. Yeah, sorry if it's a little choppy on your guys' end. I'm not dropping any frames or having issues, but YouTube is claiming that they're having internet issues with me. So, in case you guys are, I do apologize. Alright, good. We got our slave capacities back up and going. That's good. Alright, yep. Take new labor. Yeah. Yep, let's take that. Let's make more money. And do I need that though? Because I can globally recruit in one turn. Yeah, let's just globally recruit. Alright. Good, that way he'll work towards getting the like forced march stance for more campaign movement range. And yeah, let's build the raw materials so we can get labor here. Hi, cuties. Alright. Hey Marcus, welcome to the stream. Stop saying you're gonna lose subs. Sorry. I apologize. Now I'm paranoid that I say it. Paparazzi bust through the side window. Mr. Lemon, sir. How does it feel to have... It feels fantastic. It does. Yes, it feels... Honestly, I feel like, for me personally, a lot of pressure has been lifted, and I can like take a deep breath and sigh a little bit. And, I don't know. I'm just like, you know, I don't know. Like, I'm not done growing. I don't want to stop growing, obviously, but I'm just, I can like relax a little more. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. But yes, I'm very happy. Very, very happy. All right, let's, this would be good for the economy, but we don't necessarily need it. Why is that one? There we go. Let's actually just turn that on 1. let's... I could usurp someone. Yeah, let's usurp the blacksmith one from Astrogoth in a few turns. Yeah, just build up our conclave influence for a little bit. Now, we need 2 of these filled out to get to tier 2. I also want to get... So this would be good just so we actually finish the industry one, so we get this input. Plus, it'll make more money for our settlements. There we go. Yeah, give me like an extra 300 per turn, which is good. Check diplomacy. It's increasing, which is good. The grinding I'm kind of looking forward to. I did one legendary run and changed everything very hard because that's what I like. Good, yeah. As long as you find like how you like to play and what you enjoy, that'll be good. Cause yeah, like my attitude for the game like switched overnight when I changed my difficulties in Warhammer 2. Thank you, JDM, very much. Thank you. Marcus, by the way, I started a new campaign yesterday just to see if the Chaos Dwarfs would finally spawn, and they did. Good. Good. Thank you, John, for the support. Thank you very much, John. Also, Dwarfs are quickly becoming one of my favorite factions. Agreed. Yes. I like the fact, I know some people may not like it, but I like the fact that there's, what, 5 things to manage? 4 things? Yeah. You got your labor and your labor economy efficiency to manage. You got your materials to manage. You got your armaments to manage, as well as the conclave influence to manage. I mean, technically 5 with diplomacy. I like the fact that you have to worry about all those things. It makes it more enjoyable, in my opinion, because you have to pay attention to more things. Alright, let's grab some... I would like to see what this ability does. But let's get that first. And let's grab some... Next to 100. Yeah, go ahead and grab that. That's fine. Alright, so next turn, we need 250, which we'll get. So let's demolish the garrison building. It's all nicely tied into a coherent gameplay loop. Agreed. Agreed. Like, each one is, like, it's sort of like the Khorne mechanics. Like, everything with Khorne's faction and Skarbrand works really well together. And that's what the Chaos Dwarves, I feel like, are like. Alright, let's come here and raid. Just to get more money and... I guess he didn't have enough movement, but yeah. Alright, now this guy should be an outpost. Good. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Do it actually at Titan's Notch, because it's a little more defensive. Or in a more defensive position. Plus, that way we can start getting labor there. Yep, I want labor everywhere. Everyone take, except these places. Which, alright. Yeah, in 2 turns we can start taking labor here. And in 1 turn, we can take it there. So yeah, don't take any labor this turn there. That's fine. And let's move on. I love the micro coming from a greenskin player. Pedals to get labor, use labor and outposts, use... Yeah, they've done a really good job with it. I mean... Ooh. Good. I'm kind of curious. Let's go and see how the game is doing after the release. I know it was back up to like 60,000 concurrence. Or peak, sorry, like 60,000 at the peak. Okay, well, as of 7 minutes ago, here, I'll just bring it, maybe. Whoa. There. So yeah, as of 7 minutes ago, there's almost, just over 73,000 people playing. And yeah, the average player base is going up. Yeah. It looks like the lowest it dipped was at not peak hours. So at the worst time to play the game, it still was just shy of 32,000 players, which is good. You know, it's good. It's good. I thought the whole thing out deserves a medal. I mean, I think it's fair. Oh yeah, we're definitely fighting this. We got a mammoth and a Charybdis. Their artillery. And just bomb. That way we get, yeah. Take the labor. Good. Some extra cash. Yeah, we need, slaves. And let's get some magma cannons. Only 270. Plus, I'm going to fight this turn. Just being an industrialist and they rely on demon feels a bit on the nose. I like the fact that it's a little bit of both, though. Yeah, I like the fact that it's a little bit of both. Alright, this will be good for money. That'll be... Okay, we don't need that one. That'll be good for trade. And, yep, we need more armaments. Alright, so let's accept labor here. And next turn we can accept it there. Plus, we're going to get quite a bit from... Or we should get quite a bit from this fight, which will increase our efficiency as well. Alright, now let's... Yeah, because that building is going to take... where was it? Where was it? For our economy. That's going to take another 75. So we're going to be up to like 200. So yeah, we need to focus on some outposts and get that going. So we get more materials. The only quibble I have so far is the unit caps. It feels a bit annoying. I get why they're there, because I think the unit caps are there just because of the lore of the Chaos Dwarfs. Okay, yeah, that's some sort of anti-heroes. That's good. So I get why that's there. Alright, let's sack it. That way we get more slaves. Yeah, so like I get why it's there, but I agree it can be annoying. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, he doesn't need the sort of anti-heroes because he already has magical attack. I don't remember getting this. I think it just gave it to me without having to fight the fight. Cool. Or maybe it just becomes unlocked. I'm not sure. Alright, yeah, this will be good. That enemy leadership minus 10 local region. That's gonna be nice. Alright. Wait, can he go? Okay, good. He can go into a camp stance. He can occupy it, and let's make it a outpost. Get rid of you. Good, yeah, we're making loads and loads of raw materials again. Alright, let's... How long is it gonna take? Only 4 turns. But that is a long time. Yeah, I really need that global recruitment duration -1. Where was the like -3 one? I saw it in here. Or maybe it wasn't in the technology. I talked about it earlier, and now I can't find it. It wasn't in industry, was it? No. Shit, where was it at, guys? You know which one I'm talking about? Was it... Oh, shit. Wrong one. Was it one of the tower abilities? Hey, David, welcome to the stream. Are you planning on sending a lore to Black Fang? I don't even know where where is the Black Fang? Oh, to like occupy it? Yeah, that's actually a really good point. It's actually a really good point. I didn't think about that. Let's grab a overseer. And he can go occupy that. With Thunderblood. Oh god, yeah. The dwarves are shit against everything in the game. They really are. Alright, now the problem is recruiting a lord there to then bring them down here is going to take forever. Okay, I know there was a technology that reduced recruitment, global recruitment by a shitload. Which one was it? Alright, wasn't in here. See, Blunderbuss is getting toned down, to be honest. I would be fine if they just made them more expensive, but yeah, I really don't want to see them already coming in and just nerfing a bunch of stuff. Like, that's good, but I thought there was another one I saw that was decreasing it even further. Maybe I was just smoking the marijuanas or something. Yeah, I think I was smoking the marijuanas. Oh well. Maybe I'll run into it again. I don't know. Good. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be really nice to get some more slaves. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can... Like, it's not expensive to recruit them. It's the fact that it's just the amount of time that it's going to take. Iron Demon. It's like... I just can't justify having him sit there doing nothing for that long. Change. You have 2 goblin recruit abilities to change one to an outpost. Yeah, that's a good point. That one's already the outpost. So is this one, but we can make more money from it. That's a good point. Okay, so it's double the turn. So what? It's 2 and 3 turns. So we're still gonna be waiting quite a bit. I'm at war with more or less no one at the moment.
Bring death. Always ready for a headbutt. Done.
Cool. Let's see. Alright, that's just a rebellion that popped up. Alright, let's... Yeah, I want the magma cannon. Yeah. I really don't like doing that. Actually, do it with him. That way he can still keep fighting, and that way he ensures we maintain our slaves by fighting. Yep, let's move on. I can't see people were freaking out about the bold centaurs before launch. Turns out the humble tier 2 middle unit is the problem. The bull mount, I do not like the bull mount. It's very squishy. It's almost gotten, before we had his current mount, it almost killed Zhatan like twice. And it was against like basic like goblin units. Like it was not good. Yeah, I was not a fan of the bull mount. Alright, good. Everyone's been relatively like nice and not stealing other people's stuff. How strong is Greasus? He's got 6. He's doing much better than what he usually does. Give him that. We just found out that Texas has a couple of micro sensor stores. About to go broke. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Alright, let's see. Good, we're getting labor. Let's get the resource. Grab more labor. What am I talking about? Well, no, because I don't have the workload met. You know, in terms of maintaining its full capacity. But getting more would be good. Yep, you're recruiting. Good.
Congratulations.
Thank you. She gave me a breakfast muffin with a candle in it.
Yay!
Thank you.
Take the candle.
Yeah, thank you. Alright. Alright. Alright, providing some control here wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Just to help it maintain a little more. Same thing. Control's actually not too bad there. My wife. Alright. Who do I want to smack next? Who do you guys think? Do we finish off the greenskins? Do we finish off the ogres? Or do we push into Cathay? Cathay is our actual like short campaign victory conditions. Which this is really good. Workload requirement for raw materials and raw materials consumed per turn minus 15% all provinces. That's really, really good. So I kind of want to go smash Cathay and worry about Greasus later on. Have I dealt with Grimgore? Yes, Grimgore is dealt with. Which, yeah, for anyone that may be struggling in your campaign, other than playing as Draz, since he starts all the way down here in the Black Fortress, if you play as Astrogoth or Zhatan, get rid of Grimgore early. And watching other streamers like not worry about Grimgore early on, it royally fucks you over. Letting Grimgore get strong, because like when we met him at like turn 15, he almost had 3 full stacks and he had like 5 or 6 settlements. Get rid of him as early as you can. Scorched Earth in the military technology. Scorched Earth. I got the raising and sacking. I got mass production, reduces it. But yeah, Scorched Earth is the income from sacking and raising. I went to Karakadrin first time and Grimgore gave me a campaign over. Yeah. The AI is definitely, from what I've seen anyway, the AI does recruit a lot more in terms of like troops, which is good, which they like armies they should. So I'm excited to see later on in the campaign if they will also be recruiting like better units like they should anyway. Good. Alright, let's check. Alright, we got a shitload of labor over the intern. Yeah, it sucks that it doesn't, like, tell you, like, hey, like, the events don't prop up properly. So you kind of just have to, like, know, like, your caravan is done. Alright, let's occupy the Black Fang. Let's do a factory. Very nice. The only problem is Zhatan's not a spellcaster, so we can't utilize that. Yeah. That's really good. It's really, really good. Really good item. Wilhelm, congratulations, Robert. Hey, thank you, Robert. Wilhelm, thank you guys very much. Thank you for popping into the stream, guys. Alright, let's merge the silver steel. Okay. 5% ward save. Yeah, the other one's better. Helm of Disc. God damn. Let's do, yeah. That way we can work on replenishing in foreign territory. Alright. Alright, 2 turns. Let's force march down here. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's got nothing on me. Alright, let's check our slaves. Okay, let's take some out of you and you. There we go. Good. Alright, what do we need to get this to tier 4? 3,100. Which, we're gaining almost 1,000 a turn, so that's not impossible. Yeah. Good. Yeah, so we just want to pump in a bunch of labor into those settlements, which in 4 turns we'll turn off, like, when this is at 1 turn remaining, we'll turn off the labor for the other settlements, or the other provinces. That way it all goes to the main settlement one, or the main province. Yeah, let's do this guy. And then where do we want to send you? Krugzint. Get some Bretonian slaves. But I need my armaments. So let's come here. Yeah, and get some extras. The prisoners with jobs. I'm watching with 5 minutes delay. No worries, man. If you refresh your browser, it should catch up. Unless you want to watch where you're at, that's totally fine. But yeah, I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. All right. All right. Let's see. All right, technology. Let's grab the. I wonder if it was in here. No, military. Yes, global recruitment time, -1. There we go. Alright. Good. Commandment available. Oh, yeah. Let's do the construction costs and whatnot. Okay. Good. Good, now we are getting 1,000. Alright, diplomacy. Surely they want to do something. He's probably gonna die to Wolfric, it looks like.
Marauders all!
How do you guys not want to do any diplomacy with me? Distance? They gotta do something with diplomacy. Like, come on, guys. Whatever. Whatever. So there's another way we can reduce the global recruitment. And here. Yeah, good. Okay. Let's move on. Ton of outposts making raw materials so you can rush your towers. Yeah, I mean, see, it sort of depends, because like if you, personally, I think a more balanced approach overall is most like efficient, but I also haven't tested it out, because like if you just put outposts everywhere, you're gonna have a bunch of raw materials, but then you won't have the grab the bloodletters. But then you won't have the armaments that you'll need to actually build like the quote better like and fun units. So like if you just crank out a bunch of raw materials, like yeah, you can get the settlements to tier 5 really quickly. You know, when you occupy them, like Skaven food, but then if you don't have any factories, you won't actually be able to recruit any of the other units. So like you know, like if you play 30 turns of just, you know, outposts, you're going to be way behind in the armaments department, and they're going to have to spend another, you know, 30 turns getting that built up. And so but I don't know. Again, I haven't tested it. All right. Yeah, save the armaments for tier 4. Yep. Sorry, not armor. Save the raw materials for tier 4. Sorry, did I say that backwards? I meant the other way around. Yeah, that's fine, because we can't rush that. Good. Alright, now he's going to retreat. Are you at war with anyone that I could volunteer to go to war with? Yes.
My newest warpstone elixir requires a test subject. I can.
Thank you for the money. You can just switch in one turn to factories. Yeah, but doesn't it knocks it down to tier 1? So it doesn't like just swap it over, because I think in Radiant Ash's stream she did that, but it knocks it down to tier 1 right away. So if you have a tier 3 outpost and you switch it to a factory, it knocks it down to tier 1. Good. Yeah, let's upgrade that so we get more raw materials. And let's hold off on that. Yeah, this is all raw materials. That doesn't really do much for money. Raw materials, don't want to spend it. Gotta save it. Yep, all good. Yep, that's fine. Alright, let's attack it. And, yep. And let's sack it. And occupy it as a outpost. Yep. I want get rid of you. Repair that. Yeah, do construction costs, that's fine. Good. And next turn we'll be able to get another magna cannon. Which hold up. Sorry, I'm in the wrong one. There we go. War machine time. Alright. Yep. Now, I don't want to start doing this yet because I think this is a little bit of a can be a little dangerous for your armies, right? Because I think a lot of people look at this and are like, "Oh shit, you know, we can make our units so powerful so early on." But like you can't really get that many armaments like very quickly early on. Because like again, if you focus on just doing one or the other early on in your campaigns, you're just gonna run short on one or the other. And like while the caravans are useful, you can't just steadily rely on them to get them like instantly. Plus like the cannons and everything are gonna be really powerful as is, and like the extra 15% ammunition is not worth, you know. Yeah, the 24 armaments are just not, you don't need the extra ammunition early on. That is really good though. Well, yeah, kind of. Barrier. No. Yeah, like none of these are like fantastic for them. Just gotta be careful with it, you know. With anything, just be careful. Now it'd be cool if I could like rush technology. That'd be cool. Yeah, let's get another magma cannon, because it'll take him a few turns to get here. I can increase it again. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was the tongue of the black. I was like, whoa, how the heck did it turn become one turn global recruitment? I was like, that's awesome. Alright, let's get rid of the Wolf Riders. You were good, but I don't need you anymore. I want cannons. Main buildings only make gold armaments. You make for the secondary buildings. I'll have to try it out. Maybe we'll try it out in our next campaign. Unfortunately, limit them out again. No worries, Shats. Thank you for the support. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Because let's look at a main settlement here, right? Okay. Because 2, you can occupy it and bump it up to tier 5 right away, which would be good. But then, yeah, you'd have to. I still feel like you would. I think it's a building that reduced the time of recruiting globally. You're right. Good call. Good call, David. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Cause yeah, I'd still. Cause you could rush raw materials, be able to bump this up to tier 5. But then you still wouldn't have the armaments to get the war machines, the Kadai units, the beast units. You wouldn't be able to upgrade We'll have to try it out. So far, though, I think our approach here is working fairly well. Alright. Do I want to spend it, or do I want to steal somebody else's? It would be good to get up to tier 2. Because I would like to get more convoys going. But also, like, the armaments plus... That's a really good one that I missed out on. That one's not bad for an army ability. Armaments cost minus 10% for all unit capacity upgrades. That's pretty handy as well. Let's grab this one first. Alright, let's move on. You gotta be kidding me. No. He's at war with the other Chaos Dwarfs. That's not gonna happen. Lose army and gain buffs. Now, is this the army or the Lord? Because I'll lose a Chaos Dwarf unit for this if it's the army. But it's only for 10 turns. Ignore it. Ooh. A boon of Hashut. Take the... armaments. Alright, so he's got 2 turns. Let's recruit a lord. Fire. Perfect Vigor would be good. But also Lore of Heshut. Hey Scott, Nathan, welcome to the stream. Congrats on the 1K. Thank you very much. Thank you. You gotta be kidding me, man. If I recruit a... Are you kidding me?
Certainly.
Alright, well, we need to keep a lord here. Blood Peak. Let's upgrade that. And put in walls. That way we can use this as a... You gotta be kidding me. Let's look at the... Oh, that's money. That's money, not let's look at the armament building. Factory, here we go. Yeah. It might be good early on to just spam the outposts. I see what you mean. Yeah, it could be good early on to just spam outposts everywhere. And then at this point in the campaign, then start just doing all factories. Yeah, I see what you mean. But let's grab that. Alright, now, moving forward, I don't want labor anywhere else. That's really unfortunate. Okay, the Black Fang, I think, is where they jump to next. Alright, I need money. Alright, let's recruit a lord. It's not even built yet. Alright, force march here. Because I'm like 90% sure that they jump to the Black Fang next. Unless the like paths have changed, they go there. Alright, let's upgrade. Yep, that. Hold up. Titan's Notch. Yep, okay. Let's actually do the... Yeah, do Yeti Peak. Let's move on. Sorry guys, I'm starving. Good. Let him stay over there. Didn't they nerf? Yeah, you can only get like... But you can still get a lot. You can still get like 12,000 from each caravan. But yeah, I think the like the 4 or 5 lords attacking one caravan exploit, cheese, whatever you want to call it, doesn't work anymore. He must be almost dead. Take the slaves. Is it good to make factory settlements in the very beginning? I don't think so. You need raw materials more early on. Gee, I wonder which one will do. Nice. Take the labor. Yeah, from what I've seen, it's much better to get raw materials and then like for every like factory you put down, put like 2 or 3 outposts. Because you need raw materials more early on than you do armaments. Like you'll need a lot of armaments, like when you're trying to get like the Kadai destroyers and whatnot, and like the Dreadquake units. But like early on, you need it so because they have like a Skaven mechanic where you can bump up like the initial tier, which I have not done a very good job of at all. But all right, let's get some. We got a good amount of money. Let's get that bumped up, and let's get more armaments, and let's upgrade. Why can't I upgrade? Okay, that requires. Yep, let's upgrade you to tier 3, I think. All right, good. More raw materials. Good. Tier 2. Get that to tier 2 so we can get the furs. So yeah, I would go with outpost first. Good. That worked out really well. Alright, let's get some speed for my hobgoblin units. Let's grab some missile resist. I have noticed it's a little like clunky today. Much more than yesterday. No, get his magic sorted. Alright, let's merge the Potion of Speed and Ruby Ring of Ruin. Yeah. How are you enjoying Zhatan in comparison to Mr. Disabled Parking Spot? I've played like, if I look, I've played 4 turns with Astragoth. So yeah, I'm not sure, but I'm really enjoying Zhatan. I think he's a really good legendary lord. For a melee focused lord, he's really good. All right, now let's start getting some Hellforge ordnance. Let's get his red line done. All right, Lord not moved. All right, let's just come here and ambush dance. And yes.
The dragons require your immediate.
Alright, it is the Jade Custodians that I want to declare war on. Maybe.
Bring fire and terror. Bow before the Kraken, and I may hold a sliver of mercy. With no mercy.
Thanks, mate. Can you see the path of the enemy caravan on your Merc? I think you can. I think you can see the path of the enemy caravan. Can you really? Let's see. I don't think so. Yeah, it just shows yours. It doesn't show the enemies. But the Cathay caravans always start at Kiang, and then they go to Blood Peak, and then they go to the Black Fang. Plus, I should gain a movement tile. Alright, I want to see what this Magna Cannon can do, so we're going to fight this manually. Yeah, because I'll be able to... should be able to run their lord down with my flying unit. Let's see how it goes. I love breakfast. Alright. Alright, let's just come back up here. Do, like... I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it don't really matter. Alright. Good. Alright, let's form up. Again, not anything in like particular, but I just wanted to get into the corner just so we have more opportunities to shoot the enemy. There we go. Plus we can check out and see what the Hellhammer spell looks like. I have not used it yet, so I'll be interested to see how it goes. Now, I need 8. What's 8 and 13? Is that 21? Yeah, 21. We're just shooting him. Do they? So that's for 4 seconds. Okay. Alright, let's pop that down. Nice. I like that. And it does like a lingering like damage effect a little bit. It's not bad. Oh shit. Alright, let's see what this magma cannon can do. Nice. Already got its damage value on one shot. For those that like to be efficient in terms of spells. Very nice. I like the lore of Hashut. It's pretty cool. Really cool, like animations and whatnot. But yeah, I like the magma cannons. Really good, really good. All right, let's scoot back just a little bit. 130. Okay, so they do outrange me, but that's why we have him. He can go in and attack him. I do want to try and get some more heroes though. That is definitely something I am lacking in this campaign is heroes so far. So it makes sense. Leave a lord in the black vein. Yeah, I mean you could do that there or the in the settlement prior to that as well. It just kind of depends where you want to set up your lord. All right, let's go into melee and just slow them down a little bit. Yeah, because my archers will be able to handle quite a few of theirs. Alright, let's pop down this. Just give them more armor. They'll be a little better defended against the Jade Warriors with crossbows here. This spell, even though it says effective at long range, you'll actually get more damage value out of it if you actually cast it when you're in melee. Because the damage you get from the spell comes from like the little twirly-whirly thing that it does. And not as much from the, not as much as you'd think from the, why can't I think? Oh, what the hell? Why is he up here? From like the actual like initial explosion. Well, I mean, if he's there, just what the hell? Bale Tauruses are kind of wonky in melee. Yeah, I don't like the Bale Taurus. It's not a good mount. It's not a good mount. It's not a good single entity. It's just very squishy. The Lamasu or Lamansu, however you pronounce it, is really good though. Really good. Oh, I missed. Come on. 84 speed. You should be catching up to him. I need to kill that lord. We're just gonna push him, aren't we? No. I should have auto-resolved it, because we're not gonna get like any money from this caravan now. But I wanted to see what the magma cannon could do. Oh well. Yeah. Got a lot of labor though.
Basically, Tafayos. Valmansia Nunku.
Alright. We'll talk to Village about that one. bro. Yep, I mean, I'll take it. Get the labor. Like, excuse me, 8 grand is still a lot of money to get early on. Good. Alright, let's get... yeah, get a blunderbuss. And just get more missiles. Good. Alright, we got quite a bit of cash. If I upgrade the Gorger Rock, what would I get? Could get some extra money. That's not really essential. Same thing there. The return on investment is not that great. Okay, we can do quite a bit of upgrading our settlements. Titan's Notch. What would I get with you? Control. That could be good. Yeah, I got a lot of labor to spend. A lot of labor. Alright, let's do Blood Peak. And Titan's Notch. There. Now we'll be at 100. Now I could get like more conclave influence, but I think I just want to keep the extra slaves there. Yeah. That way we just have a little more of a buffer between, you know, our max capacity and our workload requirements. Yeah, do hidden stores.
He's on Wolfram.
Carry flag. We don't need walls there anymore. Let's get rid of that. This could be good for armaments. It's only 180. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that there. That's fine. Let's see. What else am I building that I could rush stuff? 720, so that'd put me at 500. What would I want to build if I did that? Could work on getting Kadai units. I really like the Bull Centaurs. They're pretty good. But yeah, I would get this, which I have enough armaments to build it. So let's go ahead and rush this, and then just swap our slaves around. Good. And let's put one there and put some here. Take a little from you, put you. That way everyone is like very like over their capacity. Yeah. Good. Very nice. Alright, we're almost to tier 5. Let's move on. The game is running a smidge better with my NZXT cam off. I only use it to tell me my current frame rate. I mean, I don't even use that though, and like today, compared to the last few days, I am noticing some issues. Excuse me. Like it's still running fine. Don't get me wrong, it's still running fine, but yeah, it is a little clunky at times. But that's all right, you know. As long as, I mean, other than OBS crashing, we're not having any issues, which is good. You know, that's my biggest concern. Extended shifts. All right, we want to get this to tier 3. All right, this doesn't increase my hero capacity right away. So let's get, that would be good to get as well. Let's get the ironwork. Do I want to get centaurs? That way I could recruit all of them. But also, like, this is really good. Get the centaurs. I want to get the centaurs. Game is running a lot smoother intensity. I mean, but some things up. That's good to hear. Yeah. Yeah. I actually want to get that to tier 3 so we can bump that stuff up. Cause yeah, this doesn't increase. However, it does, because I'll still have to recruit global here. You know what I mean? Plus, getting a hero could be useful in an army or two. All right, let's force march. Yeah, let's move down this way. It could be good to grab more. Some Chaos Dwarfs, because we will need something to hold the line a little better. And we got just one turn until we can get that. Very good. Yeah, his army is almost going to become unstoppable. We probably don't even need the Chaos Dwarf warriors in his army. Could probably swap that out to the Red Bull. Which, I'm just going to rename him to that, because his name is fucked. There. There. Alright, good. Global recruitment time has been reduced. Nope, don't need that. Don't have many of those units, so let's not worry about that there. Would be good though just to kind of start working towards the artillery buffs. Additional, that could be really good. More armaments. But yeah, I would like to get just a static amount here as well. Don't have ports, but it's what it leads to is the important part. It's the fact that we get more armaments each turn. Yeah, work towards that. Red Bull sponsor confirmed. 1K subs do that. Yeah, I've already been bought out. Companies were just like, you know, at my on my YouTube channel, just constantly refreshing the browser to see when I was going to be hitting that 1,000 goal. All right, he's going to jump at Blood Peak, so let's recruit a Lord.
Jarrik!
360. So we'll still be, yeah, just leave it. No, do less chance of being ambushed. All right, let's check our caravans. Good, I can get another one going. This guy had a really good fight yesterday. Really good fight. Ogre controller, garbage. Don't worry about that. Let's do the blunderbuss one. And what I got a lot of money. I wonder what we get from here. I don't know. I haven't been there yet. Ooh, they really want armaments. But I already got one going there, that's right. Yeah, these guys really want armaments. Alright, let's send it to these guys. If I bump it up to 1,000, what's that look like across the four? Could get 500 slaves. But yeah, I want to go here just because I haven't been down here, so I don't know what like legendary rare item we'll get from those guys. So let's pop it down there. Okay. Factory. All right. Oh yeah, you have to increase your capacity of them first. Alright, let's move on. Raid Shadow Legends. Hey baby girl, how you doing? You wanna get some of these sponsorships? No. No, I don't expect that'll happen for a very, 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 very long time. And that's okay. Oh shit. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, didn't you guys actually know like today's actually my last stream ever? Like we hit 1,000. Like what else do we need to do? You know, like we've been there, done that. Ah, YouTube is royally screwing me. They're putting Final Fantasy and Dawn of War ahead of my stream today on the YouTube like live thing. You know what's weird though? Is I wonder if I just change the title up a little bit, if it'll like it more. YouTube's weird like that. Alright, here we go. Okay. Having trouble deciding if I should go for the 3080 or 40 series. I mean, if you're jumping up to the 3080 series, just go for gold, man. Just go all out. Like that's what I ended up doing. Like I was looking at a 3080, but the price difference between a 3080 and a 40 like 70 or 4080, it's really like it's really not that big of a deal because you're already like mentally like if you're going to a 3080, you're already spending quite a bit of money, and the extra like $100 or whatever to get a even better one is not that big of a deal in my opinion. But it also depends on your budget. If you can't afford it, don't do it. 4070 is running the same as a 3080. I'm not sure. But I mean, I have a 470 Ti, and like I'm only using I have 12 gigabytes of dedicated memory, but I have like 30 total between my whole system, and I'm only using like 8.5. Looking back on it though, I do wish I would have gotten a better video memory card with the graphics card. Where'd that caravan go? We'll just leave him there, just another turn, just to see if he pops up. Yeah, just for like future games, I wish I would have grabbed a better one. Hey, thanks for the money, dude. What? Holy shit. Yeah, look, I wish I'd have gotten like a 24 gigabyte memory card, which it was like another, again, it was like another like $100, which with how much I got this computer for, like another $100 wouldn't have made that big of a deal. And it would have, you know, made the longevity of this system last even longer because of that.
Mighty power before the
Alright, Tretch hates me.
Mighty impressive.
So it looks like we might be going to war with Tretchy here soon. Alright, in that case, let's globally recruit some units. Tower of Zar. You bitch! He stole it from me! What a bitch. Oh, I'm stealing your shit now, boy. I do like... Do I steal it or do I unlock it so I can get to tier 2? Decisions. Decisions. Okay. Hellforge. Alright, let's increase my Dwarf Warrior capacity. And do the Dwarf Warriors. Now we should be able to, yeah, upgrade them. Passive ability, Frenzy. That's not bad for those units. Glittering Scales would be pretty good. Unfortunately, it doesn't stack, but, you know, still. There are some good things in that tree. Now, we got a good barricade there. The only problem is, I think you guys are right. I think we focus on the ogres first. Yeah, I think we focus on the Chaos Dwarf, or the ogres. Because, like, if we go to war with Zhao Ming, we're already at war with Miao Ying. And then it's just going to be, like, we're just going to be caught in a really weird place because we're going to be fighting on 2 fronts with really 1 army. Yeah, that's messing with you guys liking me, man. Bitch.
Hey! Us verkuk ta conclave. Is an olanut azep.
I mean, he won't attack me, but
yeah,
that's fine. Just maintain relations with him. That's all I want. I doubt games will ever break the 16 to 20 gigabyte. Yeah, like anything over what I have, you know, is like the only reason why you would get more video memory is if you're streaming like on Twitch and YouTube, or like YouTube and Facebook at the same time. You know? And like what's funny is, like, on the Steam recommendations for Warhammer 3, right? It says it recommends 8 gigabytes. That is if you want to play on everything on Ultra. You don't have to play stuff on Ultra for the game to look good, you know? Like, sure, it's nice, but it's not necessary by any means. So, alright, let's get more... I want to save that up. But okay, if I'm getting 15, yeah, just save it because I want to get that to tier 3. Yeah, save that to tier 3. All right, Zhatan the Black. Now, yep, let's come here into ambush stance. Hey, let's move on. Expensive, especially, yeah. I mean, the graphics card and the video memory card are the most expensive pieces. Especially because the only reason I say if you're gonna if you're looking to upgrade, Marcus, the reason why I'm saying just to go to the 40 series is because, like, you won't have to. I mean, one, you won't have to upgrade as soon, but I mean, you want to upgrade as soon, which means your computer's going to last longer, which is going to save you money in the long run. Because if you buy a 3080, like, yeah, it'll last you for a good amount of time. But, you know, eventually it's going to, it'll just, your use of it will decay at a much faster rate than the 4070. You know. That's fine. Let's... Yeah, I know. They did that. Did they... Someone take another one? What the hell, guys? I thought we were friends. Nah. Fuck both of y'all. Alright, I see how this game's gonna be played. Oh yeah, they want me to... No, we're saving that shit. Yeah, get more blunderbusses. Yeah, I don't know where that army went. Alright.
Suru Garas!
No. You guys can stay. This is the overseer, right? Yeah, screw that. I'm not really concerned with free upkeep for my units. We're making enough money as it is. Not worried about it. Death magic is shit. Superior, yeah, thank you. Good. Alright, now he's going to attack down there. Yeah, the fact that the events and everything like at the start of the turn does not properly work needs fixed pronto. It's very annoying when that shit's not working correctly. Alright, let's upgrade. So this will make me more money. This will give me more armaments by 50. So let's grab that one first. Nope. And nope. Good, I can get a bull centaur. Oh, that's my demon smith one, sorry. Wrong one. Alright, I also need to save armament so we can get, upgrade our artillery building. Yeah, just let everything keep building as is. Just maintain our capacity. No honor among dwarfs. Yeah, no kidding. Thought we were in this together. Blunderbusses, very nice. Extra powder. That would be really good. Extra reload. Okay, it only does it once. Yeah, being able to reduce their speed by 30% is huge. Magical attack. Oh man, they got some good stuff in here. Very good stuff. Okay. Alright, now everything is more or less at its max capacity. Excuse me. So I'm gonna need a lot of slaves in this province to bump that up instantly, because I am not gonna wait 11 turns till that till that's built. So that is which province? The Stoneski Foothills. Alright, let's do that. It's fine. Now, what we'll end up doing is attacking the camp. That way it'll bring in this army. Like so. Thank you, Dual Gongo, for the support. Yeah, man, thank you very much. Appreciate you. And we'll fight him manually next time. Take the replenishment. Mother just app still has a GTX 660. Oh, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Throw that baby up. Get that baby up and running and see how that thing gets going. Someone's hub. That could be good to get him out of a jam. Sort of like a Vermintide and whatnot. Alright. So it locks it out. You either get cooldown and magic cost reduction, or physical resistance. Do careful casting. He shouldn't be in melee. Good. Make my units a little better. Move you down this way, get some more experience. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this one manually, which will be fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have autoed that last one. God, dude, when was that made? I hate this map so much, though. It's such a bad, map in terms of like deploying. All right, let's look at these babies. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This shit looks pretty freaking dope. What do you guys think? There we go. Just zoom out a little bit. Like, look at that shit. That looks great. Alright, we'll just move these guys forward a little bit. I might end up putting Zhatan back on the ground. He just... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet. Alright, let's get it on. Alright, we do need to snipe the Cygor, though. Watch out, it's a giant rock! And kaploosh. Probably the easiest missile attack to avoid. Yeah, which unfortunately there's like... What the hell was that? There's like bumpy terrains everywhere. Oh, it's my artillery. Gets artillery, complains that the artillery starts firing at the enemy. Ah, delicious. Alright, who's he firing at? Zhatan. Which... Oh, he can kick the shit out of the Cygor in melee. Alright, the sorcerer needs to stay over there. Zhatan, fly over here and just deal with the Cygor. Alright. You need to shoot here. Oh, you know what I'm seeing? There we go. I don't know what they're really waiting on. Good. Alright, let's... Alright, here they start coming at me now. Finally. Oh shit. Yeah, use his ability. Good. Yeah, that's literally like a menace below. Just right there. Oh, no. Shoot him. Alright, yeah, he's doing fine over there. Good. Pop you down right there. Oh shit, artillery. Who are you firing at? Yeah, go ahead and shoot them right there. Good. Very... Wow. That is a very good animation. Very cool, very cool. Not bad. Yeah, we took minimal damage. We need to take out the Lord, though. The fires look so good. Yeah, I really like it. The quality of life changes in the game are really good. See how much that does. 400 damage. Which he doesn't have. He has spell resist. Okay, yeah. So it was a direct hit. It was a direct hit. Oh shit. Hold up. All right, 1 or 2 casts. 1 more cast should kill the Cygor. Good. All right, run you down. Very nice. Killing him should just give us better. He did do a lot of damage. He took out the Cygor though, didn't he? Yeah. He soloed the Cygor. Good. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? How's everyone's week? Everyone enjoying the Chaos Dwarfs if you have the DLC? Which, in case you guys haven't, I'll pop in a link to my Discord. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Not Livestream announcements. Hold up, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get, Alright, well, that's being silly. Okay, well, if you guys... I'll just pop in a message in the chat here. Don't forget to check out the description where you guys will find a link to my Discord. Now that we've actually hit 1,000 subscribers, as long as we maintain that for a week, which I think we will, I'll be doing a giveaway on the channel. So I just wanted to make the announcement one more time, just because we have gained so much support lately, in case that anyone just doesn't know about it. But yeah, the link to my Discord should be there. If I check the details... yep, there's a link to my Discord in the description, and then you'll want to go to the giveaway thread in my Discord there, which the rules and everything detailing the giveaway are there. It's really simple though. All you have to do is join the Discord and give a thumbs up on that the giveaway post, and your name will be put into a name generator for the chance to win a free DLC. Or depending on depends on your situation, but you'll get something out of it if your name is drawn. So, in case you guys want to put your name there, that is there. In case you guys want to take advantage of it. Alright, let's take the labor.
System Tafaska. Zhatan da dry.
Alright. Yep, let's keep making his army better.
Not Okki.
Alright, I can't quite reach that. Good, do kill. Yeah, killing fire is fine. Good. Very poggers. It's just, it's something small that I can do to say thank you. You know, is all. Okay. Excuse me. Vial of has shut. Weakness to fire, 60%. Sure.
Adna Mukazma. Draj da Baratu. Mari.
Give him the Talisman of Endurance. Yeah. Good. Him being on a bull. Oh, what rank will we get as layman's? Rank 15. He's at rank 11. Yeah, okay, so for the time being, give him these sort of anti-heroes. And the Dawnstone. There we go. Give him some ward save, some physical resistance. That's pretty good. Based and Wizarp build. See, I think based is like not a good thing. So I mean, if you don't want to get go into it, you don't have to. You know, I'm not forcing anybody to put their name into it. It's all volunteer based. I mean, no one can put their name on it. That's fine. Just trying to say thank you. Ugh. All right. You're welcome. Not you, Styric. Not you. You come on. Just, you should have known that that comment was not. You were not involved in that comment. See, I can't even say that stuff anymore without laughing. It just ruins the joke. Right. We will sack and occupy it. That way we get more slaves. You're welcome anyway. Don't listen to him, people. Can we reach that? No. Alright, in that case, let's... If I raid it, not worth it. Just come in ambush stance. Ooh. Alright. He's got some good magic. He's got only listens. Okay. Greases himself, I'm not really worried about. Because he's just so freaking fat and slow. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I'm not really fussed one way or the other about that army. But I mean, we'll see. I mean, it could drastically backfire. I have no idea. All right, let's get some control. Raw material increase. That's good. Yep. Let's. Boom. That'll be good. That'll be good. There goes my money. Alright. Nice. And do more outposts. Yep. That. Now that it's happening more, it is kind of frustrating. Yep, that's good. Do Ash Storm. Right, now you. Does he have any armies here? No. Alright, so we can force march. It's awake. And do melee defense for them. Hey David, welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this one? I'm still playing Warhammer 3 with the Chaos Dwarfs. Oh yeah. Yeah. Chaos Dwarfs, man, are really fun. I enjoy them. Enjoy them a lot. Plus, this army is much better than what it was previously. Yeah. Alright, let's get more armaments output. That's good. No.
Admiral
Excuse me.
of Cast, excellent.
Yeah, I need to steal some stuff back. Alright. Let's look at slaves. Oh shit. Forgot I had done that. Okay. Yep. Good. 450. So that still put me at like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But let's do it. Good. Now we're getting more armaments per turn as well. Very nice. Let's move on. I imagine Greasus is gonna fall for that. Your army was spotted. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, Greasus is just too fat and slow. And we don't have anything large other than our flying mount. Hey, fuck off. You have too many sharp claws right now. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, Oliver. Sorry if I missed you there. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Unless this map is just... Yeah, it's the shitty map again. But we'll be okay. We will overcome adversity. Hi, I love you too. Excuse me. Ow. Hey. Hi. Okay. Okay, you want to come say hi? Come say hi. Hi. What? Hi. Ah. What's up? Yeah, he gets a grooming appointment in what? First week of May? So another 2 weeks, but he's got freaking death fangs right now with his claws and his... Yeah. Yeah. It hurts. Alright, looks like over here will be our best bet. Kind of have a natural barrier with this little cliff here. But that's cheating! He's using the terrain to his advantage. You probably also hear my twin over there screeching and talking. She's growing her beard out and everything. It looks great. That's a knee slapper. Alright. I think I am going to checkerboard here a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, charge it. Okay, let's put these guys over here. Because they'll try and flank me. Even though they can't really. And then we can put these 3 into the trees. Oh, they have I didn't even realize they have a missile attack. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Cool. You ever tried trimming his claws yourself? Tried it before, but I was too afraid. Yeah, we've done it in the past. Yeah, we both. My wife was just saying. I don't know if you guys heard her. We've made him bleed before. You just have to be really careful with that stuff because it is so sensitive in that area. We've done it, but we don't like doing it. Like if he like just got a haircut like a few weeks ago and his nails just need trimming, we'll try and do it ourselves. But like we don't go like we never go as like short as we probably could because we don't want to run the risk of hurting him again. Because like when you hit that vein and it starts bleeding, sorry, not stops bleeding, starts bleeding. That thing does not want to stop. So. So yeah, it's we typically avoid doing it and we just let it grow out and deal with him scratching the crap out of us until he actually gets a grooming appointment done. Like it's really bad. Plus he doesn't like to shower or be groomed or get a bath or whatever. You know what I meant. Shut up. Just dropped in to say congrats for the 1K. Good job, dude. Hey, appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for stopping in. But yeah, he just gets very, I don't know. He likes to cuddle and whatnot, but when it comes to like being groomed, he does not like it. Hi. What are you dressed up for? Just later?
I just put a sweater on.
You want to say hi to everyone? Gosh, go away. Hi. Look at that. Oh, there's a smile. Mwah. For those of you who don't know, this is our other dog.
Did you hear him? He called you a dog.
No, this is our beautiful daughter. See, she's growing out her beard. You say hi. Hello. Whoa. Did you have a good nap?
About 40 minutes.
Sounds like usual. Mwah. Can you grab me a beer?
A beer?
Yep. It's 8:46. I got 1,000 subscribers today. I don't care. I'm having a beer, damn it. The Magi Fayum, congrats on the 1K subs. Hey, appreciate that, man. Yeah, thank you. Congrats on your growth as well. Yeah, I've seen the post on like the Total War, huh?
Do you want your TV?
No, that's fine. On the Total War website and whatnot on your success. So yeah, congratulations, man. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, Wyvern, welcome to the stream. Welcome, guys. Just a minute, I gotta shut the door here. Yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. That baby's got style. Oh, dude. I got to, we got her sunglasses a few weeks ago. She looks like a straight up boss ass bitch when she's rocking those things. It's awesome. Of course now I can't find the photo, but yeah, we got some doozies of her and her like glasses and whatnot. All right. I don't know how good this is gonna be against the ogres. But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. All right. Let's see how it goes. I've never used it. I'm not sure how well it'll do. It could be a total flop. But it didn't do too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Good stuff. Now I do need to be looking out for the gorgers. Now one thing I do want to do. No. That's not gonna make. I don't think the magma cannon is gonna do that great in this fight. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna be that great, is it? I mean, it didn't do bad. That's gonna be really good against blobs. Holy cow. That's gonna be really good against blobs. But yeah, 18 wins of magic for like another 3,000 damage. That was not a good trade-off there. Alright. The good thing is, they have next to no armor piercing. And so, almost all of our attacks are gonna do loads and loads of damage. Yeah, I'm curious, what are we up to now? It's weird because I can't I can't go to the channel now and like just see it. I have to go to my dashboard. Yeah, we're up to 1,002. We were up to 1,004 at one point. But yeah, we're just over the threshold still. Alright. Which, when they do start getting a little closer into melee, we'll pop this down and affect as many units as we can here. Alright. It would be good. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the Gorgers because they're unbreakable. Just like that. Alright, let's make these guys weaker to fire. Because all of us do fire damage. So let's make everybody weaker to it. Alright, let's go into melee here a little bit. Slow them down. Magma cannon, let's just shoot those guys. Yeah, we're gonna get overrun a little bit here, but that's why I wanted to checkerboard. No, keep shooting the iron guts. Alright, never mind. No, get out of there. Yeah, the bull is shit. Yeah, he is just like not paying attention to me whatsoever. Alright, turn you off guard mode. If you're gonna get in some wonky positions like that, just turn him off guard mode. Alright, shoot the iron guts there. You guys need to shoot over here. You three shoot here. Oh wow, what just lost 10 people. 11 people. Alright, YouTube, what's going on? No. I don't know what just happened. That's weird. Alright. Nothing's crashed. Alright, that's, okay. Well, it happens, I guess. Alright. Alright, you guys come over here. No, turn around and shoot the iron guts. Good. Yep, those guys routing, that's fine. Alright. Shoot the gorgers. Shoot the gorgers. Good. Alright, you are going to need to kill Greasus. That is actually doing a good amount of damage to that hero. What did they? Oh, they slowed me down. Yep, just keep shooting the saber tusk. Yeah, we'll be fine. What are you doing? Good. Good. And Greasus is going to just get deleted here. Good. Victory's in my grasp. Good. Most of this is probably just friendly fire anyway. But yeah, just get rid of Greasus. Good. Very nice. Doesn't he start off with a stone horn? So he must have lost a fight already. Yeah, he must have, I don't know who he lost to, but, yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna get much labor from him. So let's take the money. That's fine. Oh, man. I was hoping he was gonna try and, like, force march the Great Hall of Greasus, but that's okay. I wonder what we get for the gold building. If it's just like a resource or if it actually just is a money building. No, I don't want to lose the cargo. Alright, Blood Peak. Yeah, I want the garrison building there. Firemouth, good. Yeah, let's get more armaments. The only excuse me. Ow. The only unfortunate thing is there we didn't get replenishment in this guy's army because he was ambushing. Cooldown to all spells. Let's. This is really good. Can make him unbreakable. Cooldown. Yeah, get that because we don't have a way to just passively increase our magic, and that way we can cast more often. But yeah, I don't know which one. Making him unbreakable though would be really nice. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, make him unbreakable. Good. Now we could get 2 fights. Yeah, 2 fights in this battle.
None may direct my recipes.
Alright. Armaments. Tower of Zar. No, I want to take some of this stuff back. I need to take some of it. Like, getting to tier 2 for factory settlement buildings, that would be really good. I have quite a few factories. That would generate a lot more influence as well, but nope, we're going to wait on it a little bit. Alright, here they come. That's a little more of a dangerous army by the looks of it.
Zhatan
Can afford it. Let's get more blunderbusses. He could very well attack me here. Let's be smart and set up the ambush. What'd I get? Enables magical attacks. That's good. Yeah, that's really, really good actually. Not that we're going up against anything with a lot of physical resistance. Once we start fighting demons, that would come in handy. But we're not for now, so we don't have to worry about that just yet. I don't have anything to heal him, do I? No. Shoot. Okay. Wait, yes I do. I could give him the hunger. Which, still not the greatest thing, because he has to go into melee. But we can give him more ward save. What if I put the control button in the Valerie region? I don't need it. You mean like the labor action or one of the edicts? I don't need it. I could do the armaments output plus 10. That would be good for the economy. Yeah, let's grab that. But yeah. We just have to remember when we're ready to bump that up to tier 5, we need to switch this back. That way we get a reduction cost in the labor that we need to use. Let's get more armaments. Labor action. We don't need it. It's maintaining. Like, if it was like -10 or something, maybe. Yeah, we're losing. You'll always lose labor though. Is the thing. Like you'll always lose labor, and by using the control action, you're just spending more labor to begin with. So I'll lose more labor by spending the control action. Basically. Plus this is like everything is growing and maintaining. Yeah. I can tell you what, let's get rid of the building, the goblin building there, and build it here. That way I can put the control building in here. Cause that'll help with control. Yeah. That'll just speed it up a little quicker. But yeah, using it now I'll just lose too much labor. What's the warmest it has been in Alaska for you? I think last year it got up to like 80 degrees once. But like 80 degrees Fahrenheit up here feels like 90 degrees in like the Midwest. Or do I take a turn of in camp stance? So this bar of control is not important to maintain the loss of labor, right? Turn. I mean, yes and no. So based on your control will increase the amount of labor you lose. So the more negative public order you have will affect how much labor you lose per turn, 100%. But like when it's maintaining, or at least in this case it's even increasing, like spending the labor initially will make my efficiency that much worse. If that makes sense. Get everyone to take more labor again. Like, I could use it, you're not wrong, because I can afford to not be as efficient. So, yeah, you're not wrong. Let's pop it down, and let's just get it booming here a little bit. You're not wrong. Same thing here, public order is maintaining. Or it's increasing. So we can pop it there as well. It's not maintaining there, so let's not worry about, or it's not increasing, so let's not worry about it there. Alright.
I will butcher any who
That's fine.
interfere.
This is not that big of a garrison. That's not the. We'll be fine. We'll be. Yep, that's fine. Sure. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Like if you're just like hemorrhaging public order in a province, I mean there are a lot of things you can do to mitigate it. You can take all the slaves out of it. You can pop down edicts, you know, that kind of thing. But like I don't think it's necessarily the right call to rely on the edicts to save your labor. You know, like you should be relying on fighting a lot of battles to generate a lot of labor, and not like popping down those edicts to maintain or to minimize the amount of labor loss you have. That would be that's kind of my take on it, because like those edicts too will only last for so long, and you still have to spend labor to have those go into effect. Alright, God, this map is so bad. Alright, I guess we'll set up over here. Again, it's not the greatest situation in the world, but it's basically better than any other shitty alternative that we have at our disposal. Plus, it provides a little bit of a barrier here, but still, it's not great. Alright, we'll checkerboard again as well. Yep, it's fine. Which, they're just gonna wait for the reinforcements anyway. Which is fine. It gives me opportunity to generate our winds of magic. Which, yeah, I don't want to go into melee with any of those guys. Plus, they're just gonna. Let's come over here and just set up a good flames spell. Yeah, spell because you concentrate on your labor. Because you concentrate all your labor in one region. Right, like I was only putting the labor there, only in one province, because I want to try and get it up to tier 5 as soon as possible. So when we get enough raw materials, I can just spend all that labor. So like, sometimes I feel like it would be worth to pump in a bunch of excess labor into a region. That way, you know, when the time comes, you can just pop it to the next tier immediately, and then that'll also mitigate your public order. So like, you take a little bit of risk in potentially causing a revolt at the possibility of, you know, being able to bump it up to the highest tier immediately. It's what we've talked about, you know, a lot of it revolves around balance, you know. You know, I get like the more slaves you have in a province, the higher decrease of those laborers you will have. But I mean, I've been over capacity for the of the slaves in a lot of provinces quite a few times, and I haven't had a revolt yet. good. This will get him regenerating a little bit. Plus, the thing is, they're not going to be concerned with me as much early on, because they're going to be more concerned with reforming, because that's what makes sense to the AI. To say, yeah, you're just gambling, you know, which I'm sure there will be a way, and is a way, where you can figure out exactly, like, I mean, you just have to look at it, but there's definitely would be a way to find out, like, okay, I have this many turns before I'll be able to get enough raw materials where I can bump this up to the next tier, and then I'll need this many slaves to build it instantly, and how will that affect my public order, my labor like the deterioration rate, all that kind of stuff. But I don't think you don't need to go into that much micromanaging to figure out, okay, at this turn I'm going to have, you know, 30 or 80% of my labor force remaining. Next turn it'll go down to 67.5%. You know, like, you know, I don't think you need, like, not that you don't have to, but I don't think you need to necessarily get that, like, that level of micro in your campaign in terms of the slaves. You definitely can. You definitely can. But I don't want to have to, like, have a calculator figuring out exactly just the right amount of, you know, slaves I would need to do a action that I want to do a few turns in advance. If it's super important, yeah, 100%. But generally speaking, it's not something I'll focus on. All right, let's get him into melee against the Noblars. Plus, he's unbreakable, so we don't have to worry about that. Should be a really good way for him to just get some cheap health back. Good. And then as soon as they, like, start converging like that, let's just take him out. He lost 200 health by being attacked by the saber tusk. That's stupid. Yeah, this bull mount is shit. It's so weak. It's shitty melee defense. It doesn't have a lot of armor. It's a huge entity, so it's gonna get hit almost every single time. It's just not very. It's very squishy. Very squishy. And you don't want that when you have it as a unit or as a mount. So. Yeah. Just. Should I recruit cutthroats or sneaky gets in early turns? Sorry, the create idea. Oh no, no worries, man. No, I like talking about that stuff. A lot of it just depends on how much micromanaging you want to do. Which you can definitely like crunch the numbers and get all of those statistics done. I personally just don't, because yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm not playing the most like. The most effective, efficient way. I'm sure I'm screwing things up here and there. 100% I am. But I also like, I'm not like a efficiency, like sciencey type player and channel. Like I don't enjoy like min-maxing the shit out of the game. Like it's just not what I enjoy or how I enjoy playing the game, so I don't do it. Shit. Yeah, they're focusing on him. He needs to get over here. No, they should be fine. Shoot, just get the army losses. Get the army losses. Yeah, I don't like that. Good. They're gonna break soon. Good. Yep, shoot the... Oh shit, shoot those ogre bulls with dual weapons. And then let's make all of those guys weaker against fire. Alright, you turn around and shoot the iron guts. Good. Alright, you snipe those individual lords. Or heroes, excuse me. Good. Absolutely deleted those guys. Alright, shoot that hunter. Cutthroats are sneaky. Which ones are the sneaky or cutthroats? I actually have them in my army. I would go with the cutthroats. They got a little more melee defense, more shields. The damage that they do from the missile attack isn't that great. Yeah. And the fact that they stalk isn't that big of a deal because the enemy, like when it comes to sieges, the enemy will react more to you capturing a point with sneaky units. So yeah, it's not that you can't really like exploit with them anymore, like with sneaky units. So yeah, I would just go with the cutthroats personally. If that's the route that you want to go, I would go cutthroats over the sneaky gits. Personally, but you could make both work, I suppose. You can get behind the enemy lines and clean the archers and artillery. But also, like, if you're trying to use them as like a flanking unit, just get centaurs. Like, they have, yeah, grab the replenishment. They have terrible speed, so being able to use them as flanking units is not going to be very effective. Yeah, they have 35 speed, so they're barely faster than the Chaos Dwarves themselves. Yep. And let's pop in a tower. Damn, you need a lot of conclave influence in this game to make stuff work. Just occupy it. I need my influence for other things. Alright, let's get money for starters. Alright. I can't wait to get him on this mount. It's so much better. Alright. Yeah, give him some missile resistance. Took a lot of damage there. Or, yeah, grab some hit points because he's almost dead. Alright, let's see what I can. Just don't have money to recruit anything, so that's okay. Yep. That's okay. He's just the bait. Alright, let's move on. I learn with on the best and crazy YouTubers, and sometimes he really impresses me with his crazy turns. I'm assuming you mean legend? Good. Take the replenishment. Alright, I doubt they try and attack me. I knew I was going to ambush one of them, I was hoping it was going to be these guys more. No. I'll get to you. Yeah. He can pull off some pretty crazy shit. Yeah, I figured they'd run away. Oh well. That's alright. I figured that was gonna happen. I'm not surprised by any means. No. I don't want ogres. Chipping Fangs, Thunder Guts. That's huge. Thunder Guts, where are they at? Down here. Okay. She woke up. Not alright, you. We don't need Vanguard deployment for those guys. No, we don't need that either. Do the Flaming Sword of Ruin. And... Alright, yep. Go down his red line a little bit. Good. Now we could get him quite a few more blunderbusses. Some centaurs as well wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, not getting that bull because it is shit. Yeah, these guys are just really freaking good. Wish I could put him into this guy's army and make it more powerful. That way too we have... Yeah. Yeah, okay, so let's come here, go to ambush stance. You come out, go into a camp stance, and recruit the blunderbusses. And we'll put those in his army. And then we'll send Gordu's backstabber to this guy's army here. Yep, that's fine.
Zebatu ta flag, Shastal, Grumnaz una gormanuntu.
Yeah. Watch these stats just go away. He bust the ever-living piss out of those guys. But no, because this army is much more capable than this one. So it'll just... Overall, even though I'm weakening Zhatan's army, it'll make both my armies overall much stronger. Yep, you can start taking labor. But yeah, I definitely need to get that stuff going again, which I'm about to get quite a bit from this guy, so that's good. All right, let's move on. Looking at the hobgoblin archers, are they hybrid units? I mean, they're any missile unit is technically a hybrid unit because they can be into melee. But in terms of like a Kislev type hybrid unit where they actually perform well in melee, no, they do not. They're just like regular archers for High Elves, Peasant Bowmen for Bretonia. They are your base garbage missile units that are cheap and effective. That's about it. They have a lot better stats than the labor units. Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like the orc laborers and the goblin laborers are much worse than the hobgoblins. Much worse. No, the laborers are literally just like they're worse than Skaven slaves. Like their base leadership is like 35, which Skaven slaves I think have at least 40 or 45, something like that. Oh yeah, we're gonna fight it. We'll be fine. Valiant defeat. This will be the first time that we actually have an Iron Demon and a Dreadquake mortar. All right. Acceleration, mass, and speed. Cool. All right. Iron Demon. Cool. Has the same ability. All right. Let's check this shit out. Sorry for all the questions, but now is the first time I'm watching and playing. No, I don't want anyone in general to feel bad about asking questions. I mean, look at like all the questions that people ask other streamers. Like, it's good for the channel. It's good for the stream. No, I don't want anyone to feel bad about asking a question, as long as it's not, hey, what's your favorite color? Oh, it's like, okay, mine's blue. Oh, why? Why don't you like green? Like, any any question relating to Warhammer or like Total War in general, that's totally fine. Totally fine with me. Alright, let's see what these guys look like. Oh man, look at that. Can I ask a question? Oh, God. What do you want, Styric? Why is it blue? Because blue is obviously the superior color. Cool. It doesn't have much range, but has a lot of damage. And this one, it just looks really freaking good. Alright, let's march up here. Good. Oh, it's... Does it fire while... Oh my god, that is... Oh my god. If that's accurate while moving... Okay, no, that is a terribly inaccurate. What the hell was that? Oh my god. Never mind, damn mind. What's your question, Styric? What's your question, buddy? I'm sorry. I've been fairly rude to you. What's up? What's on your mind, child? What's on your mind? Man, this reminds me of all the crazy military people can really stream to aggro the poor guy. Yeah, you know, like people just take it out of context. We're like, yeah, you know, like questions are welcome. They're like, okay. Like, how do you start your own business? Like that. You know, when I say like you can ask me questions, which I assume people know what I mean, and I'm talking about the game, but. Yeah, have to be more specific nowadays. Shred Quake Mortar. This thing is inaccurate as hell. Like, really bad. I hope the other ones are a little more accurate. Oh. Oh. Okay, when that hits though, my god. I love the sound effects too that it makes. It's really cool. Alright, we need to kill the giant with these. Alright, you guys shoot the giant. Oh man. Yeah, when it hits, it does really well. It's just if/when it hits. It's just really inaccurate. But I mean, over time, it'll become more accurate because of just because of experience. God, blunderbusses are so freaking good. All right, you now let's shoot him. Plus the oh man. Alright, though it's not very good against a single entity. Alright, you need to come over here. You need to reposition. Nope, don't attack him, don't attack him. Yeah, it's just really inaccurate, but goddamn is it good. Oh shit. Get going, get going, get going. Alright, so swing you guys around the corner. That's what I said when I saw 3 Kingdoms trebuchets. I'm liking that. Yeah. I wouldn't say a doom stack, because you would struggle against single entities, like, a lot. Like, a lot. Get over here for the leadership buff. It would be... Now, it would be great depending on who you're going up against. Vampire counts would be pretty good. You just need something to deal with the single entities a little bit, but or else it'd be really good. Alright, you're done. I do not like the Iron Demons. Very bad. Yeah, Vampire counts would be really good. Chaos, obviously, very good. Very good unit. Alright, there's the army losses. Let's kill the... Oh, don't get in the way. There we go. I would swipe right on that. I would swipe right. Yeah. But yeah, it is... The further away the unit is, it is highly inaccurate. Highly inaccurate. But still very powerful. I'd say like... Yeah, like... Same, I mean, it's the same thing with the rocket launcher one that Zhatan has in his army. Like... So far, I feel like the war machines for the Chaos Dwarves are much like the mortars for the Vampire Coast. Where one of them is okay, it's not the greatest thing in the world, but it'll do a little bit of damage, right? But if you get like 3 or 4 of them in your army, then is like, you know, they just... Their power just basically stacks. Take the replenishment. Okay. Well, I want... What can I get in tier 2? Don't need that. Nope. Flame Shadow. Bombardment. Nope. That's basically the Zufbar Bombardier thing, just renamed. That could be really good. Cause how many factories do I have? 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, okay, that's not as good as I thought it would be. So that's only another +3 a turn, so let's not grab that. I want... Yeah. Give me my shit back. Assholes. Alright, let's build walls here just to make that a little more defensive. I went straight up for the free unit cap increases. In the tower. Tier 2. What is it? Free unit. There's a free unit dwarf cap and a free monster cap. You mean like this one? The +1 every 4 turns? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because every 4 turns, it'll randomly increase the unit capacity. Yeah, I see what you mean. That would be... I think that would be really good to grab, especially later on. Alright, Black Fang. Yeah, let's get more armaments. Actually, no, get that to tier 3. Yeah, I want to get a good foundation to my, like, industry. Titan's Notch. Let's grab... I'll need to grab some control. Not getting that is not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not saying it's not. I just don't want to prioritize it at the moment. But yeah, I need to do some fighting. They'd be slacking. They'd be taking days off. Can't be having that in my, for my slaves. Alright, you're dead. No. This makes me happy. Going to straight up annihilate your ass. Whoa. Oh no. Yeah, they've only done it to me, and I doubt they faced penalties for doing that to me. Bastards. Alright, we don't need that. Increasing hero capacity would be pretty good. Could also start going down this line as well, because this is just like faction-wide buffs, straight up. Yeah, let's start. I have quite a few of these units now. Let's get the call to the dwarves. Plus, let's keep increasing my capacity for warriors. That way we can make our armies a little stronger. Alright, Sky Lantern's not worried about it. But they have ranged units. His melee attack is really bad at the moment. Yeah, I could auto it, but I don't want to get lazy. Let's not auto it. Should be safe. You should save the ornament for the tier 5 building and the Valeri. Yeah, we need to do that as well. Yeah, I need to get... The problem there, though, is, like, I don't have... I can get enough armaments. Yeah, armaments and raw materials. But I'm not getting enough battles every turn because the ogres are just not a good... Oh, God. The ogres are just not a good source of slaves at the moment. And so, even though I'm fighting 2 or 3 battles every turn, I'm just not getting a lot of labor from them. And so my labor is decreasing quite rapidly, unfortunately. And so I need to... I just need to start fighting things that give me more labor, because I can't... Like, I can get to tier 5 relatively quickly if I save up, but I can't afford to wait 11 turns for the actual building to be built. You know what I mean? I want to be able to basically insta-build it. Alright, let's go. I wish Flamestorm was back to what it was. Let's go, let's go. Increased damage. It's only 17 wins of magic. Let's see what it does overcasted. Let's take a chance. See what it does. It's gonna have increased duration and damage. Ah! Oh, they debuffed my speed. I was like, why am I barely moving? And it backfired drastically. God, what are the freaking odds? Why not? Because I don't want to have, I don't want to, like, I don't want to make my other provinces not produce anything. Like, I won't have the raw materials and the armaments if my other locations aren't producing anything. You know what I mean? Like, it does me no good to just save the slaves in an area if I'm not producing. Plus, like, my tier 5 initial province isn't really making a lot of. Like, it's doing good, but like, I need all of my provinces to be generating raw materials and armaments, and if they're not doing that, then there's no point in stockpiling a bunch of slaves and whatnot in one area. Plus, again, it still costs 200 laborers to maintain public order. Like, I'm just not worried about the public order in those areas. Like, I have yet to run into a public order problem in the campaign, so like maintaining it just isn't that big of a concern for me at the moment. Yeah, my flamestorms are just not hitting. But yeah, I tell you what, that mortar though is having a really good time. All right, magnet cannons. Well, Zhatan is going to have to take out the lanterns. Magnet cannons, let's have you shoot. Take them off fire at will. So I think that's who they're firing at now is Zhatan. Right. But the thing is, like, yeah, I can reduce the global recruitment time, but then I still need the armaments to build that building and those units to increase the capacity of units. So, like, it basically, if you rush one and ignore the others, you're gonna run into the problem of not being able to complete the whole cycle. Like, it's not like you can just do one and forget about it, you know, like basically just wait for time to lapse. Like, you have to do each one. You can't just ignore one and continue with the other, if that makes sense. Alright. Oh shit, wrong. I thought that was, I don't know why I thought that was Foe Seeker. Yeah, they're actually really good at taking out single entities. Really, really good, actually. Yeah, they slowed me down. Oh no. Yeah, it does really good impact damage against large entities. Alright, you keep shooting those guys. They're not moving, so they should be fairly accurate. But yeah, they're not even touching me. Alright, let's... No, they got quite a bit of armor, so a burning head's not going to do anything to those guys. Let's pop that down, though. One more few shots on those guys should help out quite a bit. Who's shooting me? Yeah, they're prioritizing my lords and heroes, so I don't know don't know what's shooting the artillery.
Bestrongi! Sending doctrine! Strong them!
Yeah, just let the magic generate here a little bit. Let's go into melee. Go into melee with those guys. You shoot that blob. Let's just triple speed it here a little bit. Yeah, it's not the battle map's not as clanky as it was yesterday, but the campaign map is. Oh shit! Don't fall in guard mode. Good. Alright, take out that Sky Lantern. Yeah, the rocket launcher is doing very well in this fight. Good. And basically just took only damage on the sorcerer. That's good. Yeah, but like, we got enough artillery, and I'm not really too fussed about the global recruitment at the moment. Like, it's just, like, it's not essential right now to forget about everything else just to grab a few more artillery pieces. Like, we got enough artillery at the moment. I'm more worried about building up our, like, because we have quite a few settlements now. Like, I think I want to focus on building up this current settlements I have. And building up my economy and just resource production. And then worry about the units after that. Because I don't want to just hobgoblin spam the whole campaign. Let's take some labor. You know, like I'm not saying that getting the global recruitment reduction is bad, because it's definitely not. But like, it does me no good if I can't upgrade the buildings to begin with, or not have the money to build them. All right, let's get public order there though. All right. Yeah, we need more battles. We need more labor. Don't need charge reflection. I am making quite a bit of armaments per turn. Now, so that's 40 a turn. I can justify that. What about the artillery? Not that. Yeah, we don't really need that. Like having some centaurs. Oh, it's just a rebellion. Okay. Yeah, I need slaves. That's crazy. We're barely over 3/4 of our efficiency, and we're still generating almost 1,400 raw materials in turn. That's really, really good. All right, let's do. Looks like this one. Yeah, this is all of our missile units. Good. Alright, you... yeah, do the Flaming Sword of Ruin. Good. Shit, don't do that, because he's reinforcing if they were to attack me there. These guys are so good already. Like, look at that. That is just insane. I love it. Good. Let's do. Sack it first off.
Was ours.
Yeah, that's fine. I wanted the slaves anyway. Good.
Dalabdanu.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine there. Don't need to worry about that. Keep the slaves. Titans knock. Where you at? Okay, right there. Yeah, building that there. Good. Oh, no, we don't. Black Fang. Yep. Want to get rid of it there. That way we can build more, more important buildings. I thought I clicked on everything. Oh, spell resistance 25%. Nah, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Most good damage dealing spells in the game just basically bypass that anyway. It's not worth it. Alright. Public order there is growing. Mainly because of the edict that we popped down. It's growing pretty rapidly there also because of the edict. Yeah, we'll actually go through and pop the ones down that we can. Just because, like, we're still generating plenty of, we're generating plenty of raw materials and whatnot every turn, that it's okay if we take a little bit of a hit. Alright, let's move on. God, she's making some weird-ass noises today. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here today. It's been a great stream so far. Thank you guys very much. Alright. Blood Peak. Blood Peak is there just for the, if I remember to recruit a lord for a caravan, if I see a caravan coming. That's why I built that there. That way I can just recruit a lord there, keep a few units there, and get some easy money. Yeah, look at that's good though. Same at the Black Fang, but let's get yeah, let's get more money and raw materials. That's good. Yep. Yeah. Good. That'll be good for... We got a decent trade income, but I want more raw materials first. Keep the good work makes sense. Yeah.
Most wise.
Alright, Bull Centaur. I can get 3, that's good. Alright, yeah, I need to recruit some heroes here. Alright, let's give you the cutthroats. Let's see, alright, so let's keep a look on these base stats here, right? Let's put him in the army.
Call him.
Oh, good stuff. Yeah, just made him much better. Alright, let's do a outpost. That way we can start taking in slaves. We don't need you. Very good, very good. Alright. Alright, let's go into ambush stance. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, we're generating a good amount of armaments per turn. Good, that way we can attack the Great Hall of Greece next turn. And up here... Yep, I want to save up so we can upgrade this. Which will take 5 turns. So yeah, now I want to start saving up raw materials so we can bump this up to tier 5. And if I need to, I'll take all of my slaves, all of my workforce, put it into that province, and insta-build that. So we can get some Dread quake mortars. Yeah, I'll take that. Excuse me. Alright. Village, what are you doing? Replenish. Cutthroats, I'm not too hyped about. In your Lord Nabua, something you can delete the goblin labor if you don't use them. Yeah, that's a good point. Get my 66 gold back. The bastards. Too much money. There's a lot of things I want to get with him right now. Getting him more speed would be good, just so we can avoid some more shots. Alright, we can bring these guys up. Shmia. And take Amble Peak. Alright, grab more raw materials. Yeah, I wanted to keep the garrison building there. Nope. Yeah, I will. Okay, now I'll start saving up the raw materials. Carrick Vlag, yes, because I can get some heroes here. Stubborn, physical resistance is good. Yeah, go ahead and grab that one. That's good. Infernal Castellan. Greedy is good for post-battle loot. Let's take you. Good. Now, what does the Castellan do? Okay. So that's him. Does he do anything for the army? So he's a worse. He's a worse off. He's good for campaign movement range, but that's about it. Yeah, it's about it. Which, you know, I don't know. I mean, getting restock would be good, for sure. But yeah, it's not like he provides ammunition for the army, missile strength for the army, or anything like that. But I mean, we'll throw him in the army and see how valuable he can be. Because yeah, this doesn't affect anyone except himself. All right, they're 100% going to retreat. You know what would be really good is stealing this one. The campaign movement range plus 15% after winning a battle, all characters. Would be really, really good. Alright, technology. Living metal. Nope, don't need you. Crew rank. Gosh, we can make the blunderbusses even stronger. Alright, I want to get Ceaseless March. As well as, like, yeah, all that stuff is really good. And just keep saving up the armaments. After this one. There's just so many things I need to get. Hero capacity would be good.
Rink mata indrin kuli. Joda krum. Ata dokstock. Gorth.
I say he'll run away anyway. Okay, so what we do is he'll be able to... No, he can't occupy that settlement. Alright, attack him. No, what we'll do... Yeah, just get rid of him. Just get rid of him. Take the labor. Let's sack it for more labor. They won't attack me. Alright. Good. Red line is more or less done. Yep. Alright, tell you what. He can come over here. Yeah, he's probably gonna run away if I was a betting man. Good. We got more slaves from everywhere. Alright, we don't need you taking any more. Don't need you to take any more for now. There. That way we're a little more effective. Alright, let's move on. But yeah, for next weekend, so a week from today, we'll be doing a 24-hour live stream. I probably next week. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Probably Monday or Tuesday, I'll be putting up a poll on what the other Chaos Dwarf Lord you guys would like to see me play as, whether it's Astrogoth or Draz. I am doing a Astrogoth campaign in my own time just to get more experience with the Chaos Dwarves, trying out different tactics and whatnot. Because obviously you can make the Hobgoblins work really well. The blunderbusses are just as much as the hype as everyone has talked about. Yep, just sack and occupy it. Alright, let's get Ceaseless March. We need that campaign movement range. Do more outposts. Spiked Whip. That's not very good. Yeah, just let that stuff repair on itself. And do the control edict for now. Alright. Heroes need to start making their way down. Good. What can I build? Alright, I want to get... This is really good for money. Yeah, and we got plenty of raw materials coming in. Nope, we don't need that. Yep, that's good for money. Let's rush that. Much do I need? 750. Okay, so next turn I'll be able to build that. Okay, that's good. Good. Violent. Nope. We'll take the hated one. Yeah, the delay in like the notifications is sort of annoying. Does it have to be Chaos Dwarfs? No. I was thinking of doing a Scarbrand, like murdering rampage stream. No, I mean if I guess I didn't think about it. If you guys don't want to see Chaos Dwarfs, tell you what, I'll in the poll, I'll like for the 24-hour live stream, I'll do like Chaos Dwarves or different faction, and let you guys decide, you know, kind of what that faction could be. How's that sound? Potion of strength is shit. I wish I could merge some of those items. Alright, let's merge you. Merge you to garbage. Good, Sword of Anti-Heroes is pretty good. Good. Alright, let's occupy Greasus and do outposts. Gold, what do we get from gold? It's a pretty good building for us. Yes, definitely a good building. Alright, let's hold off on building anything there for now. Yep, can accept new labor. Surprised I couldn't build a outpost there. Alright, he's down to like 3 settlements. Yeah, no. Greasus is gonna go bye-bye. I really don't want him to get this trait though. Yeah, I'd rather have this guy launch the attack so Zhatan doesn't waste the trait. Because I don't think he doesn't have it yet. Yeah, I don't want him to waste a trait on getting that, so let's not worry about it. Alright, let's see what we can do for our convoys. Good. Returning to capital. Kind of forget what. I wish it would show you what army they had. You know, just like down here. You know, the Lord will spawn with the following units. Wish it would continuously show you what they have. Got some money. Really, people really want armaments. Like, a lot of armaments is what they want. But I need them more. Alright, let's move on. They probably will detect the ambush, and that's okay. I would love to see a Boris campaign. I've already played Boris. Yeah. I'm like 99% sure. Cash, what do you... No. Go. Get out. Get out. Go. Go on. Yeah, which... I haven't done a Boris campaign since the patch, obviously. But yeah, Boris was one of the first campaigns I did. Because people were talking about how difficult it was. And yeah, I did Boris about a month ago. Not quite a month ago. What was the date? Never mind. I didn't put a date on. February 19th. Yeah, so just shy of a month. I did a Boris campaign. It's difficult a little bit. The problem you end up having in that campaign as a streamer is a Boris campaign heavily like pushes you to just auto resolve all the time, and I don't like doing that anymore. We can fight him. Take the Elven Labor. It's a very difficult start, but like once you get going, it's really not that bad. All right, good. Excuse me. All right, control. Yep. Let's get, because that'll offset our public order for now as well. No, what am I doing? What's your favorite lord? For the Chaos Dwarfs? I don't know, because I've only really played as Zhatan. I'm on turn 4 in my Astrogoth campaign, so I don't feel like that's a very, I don't feel like that's enough time to really be able to be like, oh, Zhatan's my favorite or something like that. So found Katarин to be really hard on legendary. I could do a Kislev campaign. I mean, if that's what you guys want to see, I can do Kislev. But yeah, I've done Boris recently, and I don't want to. I don't know. I didn't really enjoy that one, to be honest. It's very boring. Like the Boris campaign was very fun early on, but like once again, you're like Boris's campaign is like pushed into auto resolving because of the Warbear units, and like even though he's able to generate massive amounts of support, he doesn't use 2/3 of the Kislev mechanic. He doesn't do the race to what am I thinking of? To confederate, so he misses out on those bonuses. You don't really get to confederate the other Kislev factions because they just are a pain in the ass to confederate. And even though you generate a shit ton of devotion and you're able to change like those edicts every single turn, like that just gets really boring after a while. And most of the edicts that you can pop down are pretty, they don't make that big of an impact in the grand scheme of things. And most of the time you're just playing whack-a-mole in a Boris campaign. Because you're over here fighting Archeon, but then the Demon Prince, and then the Dark Elves. You know, you're just playing whack-a-mole back and forth, back and forth. But yeah, it just becomes like, because of the whack-a-mole and constantly doing all of that. Like, I found myself a lot of times telling myself not to recruit Bear Riders because I was just auto-resolving all the time. But at the same time, like, they're so good, you don't want to not do it. So it's a catch-22. Like if I play Boris again, it'll be a while. Like it's not a very enjoyable campaign to watch either, because again, it just becomes so like whack-a-mole-ish, you know. Like, what it ended up turning into was just going through every single turn and me just auto-resolving fights. Like, oh, an army's over here, I gotta whack-a-mole that one. Army's over here, gotta get rid of that, you know, and it's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Let's get some... No, just one unit isn't gonna make that big of an impact. Let's increase our war machine capacity. And let's get a... Let's get another magma cannon. If I had the money, which I will after this fight. What's the map look like? Perfect. In general, what's my favorite lord? Ooh, that's a hard one. The Chaos Dwarves are definitely on the rise, but I haven't played as all three of them, so I don't know if they're like in my top tier yet. But they're definitely working towards that. That's a tough one. I really like the Warriors of Chaos, the demons as well. Oh, the game just crashed on me. Alright, that's new. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. But Ica Claw is up there still as well. Overall, you could probably pick any Warhammer 3 race, and I'll like that a lot better than like Warhammer 2 races. A lot of the Warhammer 2, Warhammer 1 races are just very far behind, in my opinion. But like any of the demons, like Scarbrand, Sinch, Nurgle, you know them. I really like them. Warriors of Chaos, really fun. Chaos Dwarves are fun. Skaven are still really fun. I am tempted to play a Nukari campaign again, just to see how painful it is. Because, yeah, Slaanesh got nerfed big time in this patch. Like, they got nerfed hard. Most immediate action is needed for the Lizardmen. Yeah, Lizardmen and Bretonia, I probably won't play those until they get a patch or an update, because they are not fun to play, in my opinion. Lizardmen are just, like, you don't do anything with the Lizardmen. Like the Chaos Dwarves, if anything, the Chaos Dwarves are just showing the factions that don't have, like, really fun, long-lasting faction mechanics that you're, like... The Chaos Dwarf mechanics, you will use the entire campaign, right? Forever. You will constantly use them. It's never something that you just immediately forget about. Like what is it with the Empire that they use? Not fealty. But Prestige. Prestige, there we go. Like, eventually you stop using Prestige for the Empire. There are a lot of races in the game that eventually you just stop using their mechanic because it becomes pointless. And the Chaos Dwarves, you just will always use it. You will always need, you know, armaments. You'll always need raw materials, you know, that kind of stuff. And so it's made factions that don't have things like that much more apparent and therefore much more boring. Which the Lizardmen just don't straight up have anything. You know, like the Lizardmen have absolutely nothing. Which, they have a lot of potential in the, shit, what's the building they have that you want to connect all of them together? I can't think of it right now. Yeah, I'm drawing a massive blank at the moment. But yeah, like even that, like, yeah, it increases your economy, but like the Lizardmen are just never progressing towards anything, and that's really boring for me. Like, I like stuff that I'm gradually progressing to, or progressing through, excuse me. And they just don't. There's just nothing there. Same with Bretonia. Like, Bretonia is so fucking boring in my opinion. Like, if you enjoy it, that's totally fine. But I don't know how people get behind that race. I mean, like, Bretonia, Dwarves, and Lizardmen are like the new Beastmen before the Beastmen got the Taurox update. Or the update that came with Taurox. Like, it's just... There's such a painful faction to play as at the moment. Ooh, there we go. We got the Flaming Breath. Which we already have Flaming Attack for most of these guys. The Dwarves just need, like, the regular Dwarves, like, the thing is, like, their units and their faction mechanic is fine. It's just their units are super weak. Like, the actual units they have are fine, but they just need a little stat tweaking. You know, give more of them magical attack or something like that to deal with the onslaught that they face now or something like that. You know, like, they just need a little bit of love here and there and they'll be fine. You don't need to give them any massive, like, you know, different unit changes or more units. You know, their units are good with what they have. They just need a little love, in my opinion. Don't need to drastically go and, like, just change the entire faction. But the Lizardmen just need... Lizardmen need some serious love. Same with Bretonia. The Empire, they gotta do something with prestige. Like, you know, like I was saying before, they just don't have anything that you use it for later on in the game. There's just once you get to a certain point, you just stop using it. You know, there's no point in keeping it around anymore. So, which is not good. Not good at all. But yeah. The good thing about the Chaos Dwarves is that their mechanics are very meaty. The bad thing is that it's setting the bar really, really high for future DLCs. Because, I mean, this is like the first, you know, big DLC for the game. And so if the future DLCs are just really, like, really bland and really vague, people are going to be really pissed off. This has been the reason I even got into Total War. Which, ironically, same. The reason I got Warhammer 2 was because I watched Lionheart and Legends Krotgar campaigns. And I was like, wow, I would like to play with... You know, I'd like to play with a Jurassic Park theme. And then, like, after that, I barely touched them. Dwarves just need some cav or trains to be fast. I mean, if they could do, like, some goat units... You know, like, that'd be cool. You know, that'd be cool. The Book of Grudges mechanic is also so bad. Some of the grudges are incredibly stupid, I'll give you that. I don't necessarily think... like, it's not a bad mechanic, in my opinion, but it's definitely not, like... It's not exciting, you know? It's better than nothing, but it's not exciting. If that makes sense. You know, like... You know, yeah, it's... The benefits you get from, like, completing grudges isn't that big of a deal. Shit, I'm not really paying attention here. I'm talking too much. Alright, we gotta get out. So I think he got stuck there for a little bit. Good, just freaking delete him. Good. Makes him even weaker to the fire. Hey chats, return vid. How's it going so far? It's going really well. Thanks for coming back, man. Alright, go shit on Greasus. Alright, how are we looking? We're doing fine, we're just... I'm being silly and not fighting very effectively. But yeah, he can regenerate, that's fine. Make him break. Alright. Alright, you guys are taking enough damage. Get you out. No, stay there, stay there. They're bringing some units down, that's fine. Alright, go take on Greasus. Good. Alright, you no, he'll kick your ass in melee. Alright, Mortar, let's bring you up. Missile units. Can you shoot them? No. Alright, let's bring them up a little bit. But yeah, I could definitely use some heroes in this army. Or in my armies in general. I could definitely use some. It's what we're missing right now in terms of getting like the enemy to come and kind of attack me. But yeah, the dwarves are just, yeah, the regular dwarves are just getting outclassed by everything at the moment. Like they just need some love, you know. Like the fact that they stripped, I mean, the first big hit obviously was the fact that they changed magic and spell, like magic to spell resistance. That was a huge nerf to them. Like that was massive. Doesn't matter how you look at it. That was a massive nerf to them. Made them weak, like made them significantly weaker instantly. Like getting rid of that. Yeah, he's just. I think he's just, overall, he's just much better when he's not on a mount. Consider Kill Lord is okay. Yeah, the raiding grudges are terrible. Especially because you'll get like 20 of them. Because the Skaven will constantly raid you, the Greenskins will constantly raid you. Like, it's just a never-ending, raid this, raid that. Why aren't you raiding yet? Like, raiding is one of the worst ways to go about a campaign. It's just not good. But that too, and the thing is, it's very similar to the issue I have with ogres, is that the ogre contracts, like the reward you get for doing a ogre contract is garbage. Like, it's just not good at all whatsoever. You know, especially the ones, the best ones, you know, are the 40 relations with Greasus Gold Tooth and 750 gold. The mission is attack Greasus Gold Tooth. Alright. Because we know how forgiving the AI can be in the campaign. In terms of, you know, forgiving the player for attacking them. Yeah, he's just not good in melee, like, at all. Don't think I ever found myself using raid if I was in connection with some particular mission. Oh, I usually just, like, get rid of the missions. Like, if there's a raiding mission, that I get just like randomly that that you can get throughout a campaign, I just immediately abandon it. It's pointless. Like if you can raid, then you should go into in camp stance. And camp stance is far more useful than raiding. Yeah, I'm not doing good on this fight. David says, I need to go to work. Keep up the good job and entertainment. About the 24 hours, you should do something you like. Best contracts are the Scar Snake Lord, saving. Yeah. And like I get, like I haven't played a lot into a ogre campaign, and I've heard that the contracts do get more rewarding as you progress in the campaign, but like it's still like to go through more or less an entire campaign before something becomes useful is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, he's just not. He's doing a lot of damage, but he's also taking a lot of damage. Alright, he should be able to fight those guys in melee. Alright. Alright, let's come over here and shoot this one. Actually shoot these guys. Hold your fire. Yeah, I'm not doing good in this fight at all. Good, we're getting rid of those ogres. I think that's the army losses. Nope. Dude, seriously, come on. I hate the saber tusk packs. They're so squishy, but they cause some of the most annoying issues in a battle. Like they really do. Alright, you guys come up here. Capture this point. Good. They're routing. They broke. Okay, thank God. Was not doing good in that fight. Bit of a sumo cat. Really, like I wouldn't even care if like the next patch didn't fix any of the like battle stuff or campaign stuff. If it just was a full like complete overhaul of a certain faction's mechanics, I'd be fine with that. Like that would totally be fine with me. Would not affect me in the slightest. Like in terms of a bad idea, like make mechanics more interesting for the other Warhammer 1 and 2 races. Shit. Sack it. Cool. Sharpshooter. Yep. Alright, you're going to go here. And 4 turns. Seven turns. Getting that one already. Yeah, go to Grugzint. I need me my slaves. Do a factory. Eternal Servitude. I think that's a banner? Alright, yeah, take him off his mount. Yeah, just... Yep, that's fine.
Raj Arbu.
Alright. Let's start making him a better fighter.
Anok Okki.
Excuse me. Good. Wins a magic cost reduction.
Draj Dabaratu.
Hellhammer, very good.
Draj Daman Cizaras.
Got 2
Draj
levels up there.
Trom.
Alright, let's do the gold. Go ahead and repair you. That way, one building's always getting repaired. Good. Get rid of the camp. Good.
Italandrengi.
It'll just make everybody more replayable, you know. It'll bring other factions back up to speed a little bit with the newer races, you know.
Strolden. Gorkals.
Good. All right.
Pasut
Let's-
Storm.
All right. Merge you two. Cool. Alright.
Magorm.
Yep, you guys need to keep moving down. I already moved you. Okay. What did I unlock? Barrier hit points 1,000. That's not bad. It'll be really good for the melee ones. Obviously. Alright, let's get a magma cannon. 3 turns is a lot better than 6. Good.
Dagon Bezeki.
Carrick Azorn. Do it. Alright, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Money is pretty stable for now. 430. 130. Let's just wait. 91. I can grab another one of these. Don't need that. Yeah, I would like to get this back. Let's move on. But yeah, appreciate everyone hanging around. I know we've been going for a while today, but yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Alright. So I'm just looking at my YouTube studio there for a little bit. Alright. What do we got going on? So for 5 turns, let's do melee attack. We got quite a few melee weapons. So 25 and 10, or missile strength just 10. Do that. Yeah, let's make them as strong as possible. Alright, let's... I need a shitload for that. Alright, what's him at? 600. So the income doesn't go up, the raw materials goes up, and the armaments goes up by quite a bit. So yeah, let's grab that. Yeah, I need to be fighting more. I'm not getting enough slaves.
I will.
Yep, he's recruiting. That's okay. Gorst. So he's lost his initial army. I really do not want poison attacks. Do I want poison attacks?
Let's watal. Dumleth. Zul unajar.
Game's like really glitchy on me right now. But how are we doing? We got 42 turns. We have only 18 settlements. It's not great. Alright, let's upgrade you. But yeah, I need to be fighting.
Is the Kazakh monger. Or Ula Wazak. Zebatu ta flag. Thaumansia nunku. Ta grungron apgru. Uzak so
Figured he'd run away. Alright. Ambush discovered.
I think not.
Alright, he can reach.
Troll Harry.
He can also reach, that's good.
Sumazma. Gromadrazul. Tak Dwarf. Dot at a dockstock. Afsepusan Sominu. Tassadu Ardugal Ula Hurry. Angva Grimazul.
That's fine. I don't want to deal with him. And didn't get much labor. Let's take the money then.
Grutas Ori.
Yep.
Awanrag.
Good. 2 levels up.
No Grutasha Nunku.
Good. Yeah, go ahead and grab Arcane Conduit now. Okay.
Dakuas ta Elgram.
Yeah, I need to be able to reach there next turn.
Gumleth. Adugal Zantabara. Tasardu Adugal Ula Hurry.
I'm at 114. That would be really good as well. Just save it up a little bit. Let's move on.
Dale Castellan.
Good. Village is keeping them occupied, which is what I need. Interesting. Okay. Need you to keep moving down. Let's see. Let's see.
Makazia Faumansi. Whose praise are Budraj.
Good.
Takazak.
And do a factory. I want armaments. Output. Be good for resources. Also be good for money. Raw materials output. Money's fine for now. Yeah, let's do income generated. Yep. And yep. See, I need to get I need to keep growing my my resource production. All right. Yeah, that way we can heal some. In case they get into melee, we can heal them up a little bit. Good, make him a little better in melee. Do I want him on a mount? They're just so so weak. Does make him a little faster though. Alright, 138. Can't do anything there. Oh, I need to look. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of slaves. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to grab. Where was it? No, I got the armaments one. That would be pretty handy as well. There's a lot of good stuff in tier 1 that's good, but I want to progress and get up here so I can get a potential confederation, because I don't think if I look at diplomacy.
What?
Good, he actually likes me now a little bit.
Bring ruin.
A chat master.
Yeah, they don't want anything to do with me in terms of, like, we're keeping them happy, which is good. But the first one I would want to confederate with is definitely the Servants of the Conclave. That way we can get Zarnag ruined. Okay. Let's see. Okay. In terms of buildings, what can I get? Yeah, we can get that. Well, because we just globally recruit. So yeah, just hold off on that for now. Yeah, just wait. Could get another sorcerer, but that's all my armaments pretty much. That's... Yep. Yeah, go ahead and... So we need to save up and get... How much do we need? 2,500. So that's 5 turns. If we wait 5 turns. If I don't build that... so we'll be at 1,300. So that's closer than I thought. But the problem is we're nowhere close in getting enough raw materials. So yeah, go ahead and grab that. And now, I'm going to be good. Okay. We're going to wait and just build up both raw materials and armaments. That way we can get this to tier 5, so then we can get the Dreadquake units. Because we've seen already in that convoy fight how powerful they can be. But yeah, I've been thinking about it. For the 24-hour live stream, I'm gonna have to do something that I really enjoy, or else I'm just gonna hate that whole day, literally. All right. Let's grab money. That's fine. Yep. Anything that costs money, we can build. Everything else, I need to hold off. That'll be good for control. All right, we got enough slaves there and there. Let's pop them into you. Good. $163. Okay, I can use Zerp. some people. Which one did he take? He took these two from me. I've lost. Is there anything up here that would be really good for me to use? Construction time -1 for all buildings would be good. Yeah, that way we start working towards more convoys. Plus, by the looks of it, like the player has to be the first one to like claim one of these for the AI, for it to then unlock for the AI. Maybe not necessarily unlock, but for them to like actually use it. Alright, they are just gonna raise the dead and try and attack me there. Alright, he's finally on the move. Good. Alright, let's get rid of you. Give you a bull centaur. Get rid of... Now, he can be, if anything, a scout for a little bit. Alright, he's got another hero, and he's on the march. Let's go into a camp stance. Camp stance. And... because he's just gonna run away if I go anywhere else. Good. Alright, research. Yeah, let's make my dwarf army stronger. Yep, just hold off on that for now. I don't have any money to recruit more units. I wouldn't mind getting more dwarf warriors though. Because yeah, I can get 3 more of them. That's pretty good. Could do his mission. I don't have enough money to teleport to it. Never mind. But yeah, that'll be good for blunderbusses. Plus, the big thing here is that it's like this is where I'm going to be using a lot of the units, like artillery, blunderbusses. You know, like getting this stuff, getting a lot of the stuff in the military is really good. Sorcery, I just like sorcery stuff is okay, but it's not necessary. I feel like. Like, all of it's good. All of it's good. I guess you really have to decide which ones you want to focus on. You know. Let's move on. But yeah, we got Greasus by the short and curly. Everything that we have is anti-vampire counts. So, Gorse is going to struggle against us a lot. But yeah, I don't know for the 24-hour stream if it'll be Chaos Dwarves then or not. If you guys are already tired of it, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are enjoying the Chaos Dwarves. I mean, 90% of them will be revived anyway, but take the money. Yeah, like he's like, okay, I lost that 20 stack. Let's just get back 8 more units, you know, whatever. It's just every streamer's playing the same faction. Yeah, I get that. Ooh, Tormentor Sword is really good. Alright, let's come down here, be a little bit of a scout again. Could push into Cathay. But what I would rather do is have this guy move west. What would I don't know what I want to do. But just come down here, deal with our 2 enemies that we have, and then worry about potential enemies when they actually become more of a threat. Excuse me. Okay. And yep, just keep saving until we get more raw materials. And same with our armaments, because we're gonna need them. Alright, we can upgrade you. Anything that just costs money, I'm all for spending stuff on. Everything else just needs to be put on the back burner for a little bit. Carrick Zorn is fairly safe, but I don't want to take any chances, so just leave it. But yeah, everything else is just going to cost money, which I don't have. So let's... But I could use it to recruit units.
Marink! I refuse. Sumazma!
Alright, let's give him hit points. Give you some speed. Alright, killing fire. Curse of has shut.
Drystrom, Godakrum. Anu Warak.
Yeah, take the labor, that's fine. Spell resistance, shit. But yeah, we need him to come down and get rid of Greasus. And then these guys can come down here and get ready to deal with the vampire counts. Which, let's grab some Chaos Warriors and Archers. Good. Yep. Good. Convoy. Still got a few turns. A lot of slaves. Which, when the time comes, I want them to come into here. So I'll tell you what, let's pop this down now, get the control booming, and then, yeah, in 3 turns we'll make sure the slaves go there. Yeah, because everywhere is taking slaves, and that's fine. Alright, let's move on. But yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into the factions that I haven't played yet, which are a lot. And just mentally be honest with myself and be like, okay, can I sit down and play these guys for 24 hours straight? Because what I plan on doing is kind of starting... I don't know. I need to think about it. Sure. In terms of like what time I start, because that Friday night, I'll probably stay up fairly late just getting videos ready and made, and then so I probably won't start until like until the time I started today, so like 6:37. And then go, till 6:37 the next day. Or I don't know, maybe I'll do like 8 or 9 a.m. Because the lull is going to be like, I think from like right now. But I don't know, it's going to be hard. It'll be hard to decide what time to start. Because like when I get tired, it's going to be like... Ooh, what'd they claim? So they have the Dreadquake. That's fine. Like I'm gonna need to play a faction that I really like, That way, when people start leaving, like in the U.S. and in Europe, I can like push through that lull. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna need something that is gonna drive me through the lull until people come back. So it's got to be a faction that I really have fun playing, but also a faction that I haven't played recently. All right, yep. Let's get more raw materials. Because I am starting to hurt in that department a little bit. Which... Okay. Yep, that's fine. Alright. Zhatan. Let's... Don't I have a mission to attack one of... Yeah, to... Capture and occupy a settlement belonging to one of his enemies. Okay. Well, this... Ooh, never mind. They... Flayed Rock is the capital. That's right. Okay. Cool. Do, sack it. And occupy it. What do we get? Control plus 1 faction wide. Yes, please. Grab walls and get rid of you. Alright, give him some speed. Same thing with you. Yeah. They're getting there. They're getting there. Give him more missiles.
I am no one's slave.
I might be able to reach him. Yes. Good. Just be good for some extra cash. Yeah, 4,000, you know. It's better than nothing. Good. In 2 turns, we should get enough to bump that up to tier 5. Same with armaments. So yeah, we're on track to get everything that I need. Good. Make these guys stronger. And he's on a mount, so let's give him some missile resistance. Yeah, I wish it would tell you already how many how much labor you would need to like instantly bump it up to, or get it insta built. It's really hard because like I'm really enjoying this race, and like I know everybody else is playing it, but like I'm really enjoying it. So like, but we'll see. Plus, like I was kind of wanting to use the that campaign, like the 24-hour stream, to hit like 1,000 subscribers, but we hit that today. So, yeah, I kind of want to find a like challenge campaign that will just, you know, generate more interest instead of it just being a, because it's, you know, the interest initially was just going to be the fact that it was a 24-hour stream, but since we've hit our goal for that 24-hour stream already, I need to think of a new one. Or another challenge, you know, something like that. Alright, let's move on, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Alright, let's move on. I just repaired it too, that's fine. If he occupies it, we'll kill him. I imagine he'll sack it. Yep. He did. Okay, so when is the 24-hour live stream? Next Saturday. Yep, next Saturday. So I plan on I don't know an exact time, but like right now, I'm probably gonna start at like 8 or 9 a.m. my time here in Alaska, which for those of you who are still here watching that were there, I started at 6:30 a.m. my time today. So right now it's just past 11 a.m. So I'll start like 3 hours ago, basically. Is when I plan on. Like right now is my tentative. Is when I think I'll start. Because again, that way, like, because I need to find a time where I can like get the initial excitement out, right? Like I'll have enough adrenaline to obviously last the first 8 hours. Like I'm not worried about that. But like this part 2 is gonna be rough because it's gonna be when everyone in the rest of the world is gonna be kind of going to bed. We'll have a few night owls because it's Saturday, that kind of thing, right? But then like the later part of part 2 to the early part of part 3, or like the live stream, like the second live stream and the third live stream, like the ending of the second one and the beginning of the third live stream is really going to be that lull where it's going to be like midnight to like 3 a.m. 4 a.m. my time here, where it's just going to be crickets. And also when I'm going to have been up for like 16 17 hours playing, right? So I need to like start at a certain time. That way when people come back again, it kind of gives me another like wind. That way I'm like, oh, like, you know, people are coming back. Like I'm rested a little more. It you know, we're all good. But also enough where I'm not just like, you know, basically done for the day. When everyone else is starting to show back up again. So I just gotta find that happy balance of like, okay, starting at this time would be good. Let's do it. You know, let's start at this time. Kind of thing. Alright, let's get some. Oh god, I need control there like now. Alright, let's get more money. Get control there because we desperately need it. Let's grab another control edict there. It's because he sacked it, didn't he? Yep. Bastard. He's gonna pay for it with his life. Can I recruit another hero? Yes. Do hated. Yep, that's fine. I need 4,500. Which I will get a fight in this turn, so I'll need to take the labor.
Asumor Ankas lock.
Goodbye, Greases. Alright, take the labor. So we'll be at 4,400. Not quite enough. Alright, we need to force march back so we replenish. Yep, give him some speed. Give you... Yeah, finish his magic. Okay. Okay, research. No, 10% research rate isn't worth it. If it was like 50% or something like that, hell yeah. 10%'s not worth it. Okay. I don't have... Okay. Good. I should have enough now next turn. And let's grab... Yep. Let's continue here. I think. Nope. Nope. The maximum cargo isn't really necessary because you need a bunch of resources, and we're not like rolling in resources to justify needing that. Alright, let's increase our hero capacity. And let's move on. But yeah, typically, like when I've done challenge campaigns, I usually like to get your guys' input because I want it to be something you guys can see. But 24-hour streams are just always a little like different because it really has to be something that like I'm really gonna enjoy doing for that long. It can't be something like I'll enjoy playing for like a little bit and then just like hate it. Like it's got to be a faction that like. Like usually during the week, right? I usually do like 4 or 5 parts of a campaign. Like I basically gotta have the mindset that like I'm gonna do obviously that whole stretch in one sitting. So, like a demon faction, Skaven, Warriors of Chaos, like those factions, I really enjoy those right now. Which I haven't covered all of them. But the problem like with the Warriors of Chaos is you steamroll so fast. Like most of the difficulty in a Warriors of Chaos campaign would be over within like the first 4 hours of the first part of the session. So like Nikari though could be a good one. Nikari or Scarbrand could be a really good one. Doing like a just like a straight up Nikari campaign because of Slanesh being nerfed so much, or doing like a This Is Total War Scarbrand campaign could be good. Could be a good amount of fun. Do leniency. I don't want him to be wounded right now.
Whose praise are
Yeah, we need to get rid of the corruption here. Alright, let's grab you. Good. Alright, now we can see how many slaves I need to insta-build this. I need 1,000. Okay. Boom. Boom. I need another 800. Ooh, Orc Shaman. What's that? Cooldown to all spells. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's do it again. Gonna absolutely wreck my economy. But worth it. Boom. We officially have access to Dreadquake mortars. Alright, it looks like I want the Skullcracker one for the range. Cause yeah, I didn't like the, but we'll see. We'll see. But now all I need to do now in terms of plus we're getting a bunch of slaves here soon. Alright, you need to... Let's grab some armaments. Which we got a good amount... Or, could grab money. No, I need, raw materials. Could grab slaves. I also need a really like quick return of investment, which that's pretty good there. 4,000 for 3,000, or 4,000 for 400 for 1,000. Let's do that one. All right. Now let's just rearrange here a little bit. All right, take 2 out of view. There we go. Good. At least we're not going to go negative raw materials. But don't need new there, don't need new there or there. And everyone else can get slaves. There we go. Good. Alright, we can heal my single entities. Yeah. Right. Greasus is dead. Let's do Outpost. Accept new labor. And do control. Why can't I get labor here? Good. But yeah, I should be able to heal them, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're going to fight this one manually. Just so I can heal some of my single entities. Plus, this isn't going to be a difficult fight anyway. Let's jump on in. Cause yeah, I just played Throt. I've played a lot of like Warriors of Chaos Demons already, and that's the other issue I'm running. I'm like everyone, yes, is playing Chaos Dwarfs, but all the other races that I would really enjoy being able to do a 24-hour live stream with are races that I've played a lot already on the channel. So like whether or not I play the new DLC faction, you know, the Chaos Dwarfs, or a different, you know, just a different faction. The other factions I would want to play are factions I've covered extensively already so far. Your enemy's going to be slaughtered? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright, let's back these guys up just a skosh. There we go. Yeah. There's just a little bumps and grooves here and there, but it'll be okay. Alright. How much is he healing? So it's like a small, like, potion of healing. But yeah, I'll obviously think about it throughout the week, and I'll still make a community post about it and let you guys, you know, obviously provide your thoughts on it, and just kind of make it. I won't make it a poll. I'll just make it like an open-ended, like kind of what would you guys like to see, where you guys can just comment on what you would like to see. So. But yeah, I would like to get a lore of Hashut and fire in the army. It would make like everything more powerful and weak to fire. Yeah, now that they've gotten some levels up, they're much more accurate. It's so good. Alright, let's shoot those guys. So freaking good. Nice, good breath attack, good breath attack. As you said, you need to find a race that you were enjoying playing with, so it's easier for you to survive. Yeah. Which I'm not worried about not being able to do it. Like I can make a lot of factions work, you know, like sure, I'm gonna get burnt out of any faction I play on the 24-hour live stream. Like it's just a nature of that fact. Because Because it may not be a good idea to play Chaos Dwarves in general, because then I just won't want to touch Chaos Dwarves for a long time. But we'll see. You know, we'll see. I'll definitely keep you guys informed on Twitter, Discord, and on YouTube itself as to what I end up deciding. But your guys' input will be wanted, so be on the lookout for a post on the various platforms that I am currently using. So freaking good. They're so powerful. I'm curious to just out of I want to see here quick. So 1, 2, 3, including like every like English speaking. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of Russian streamers. 6, 7 myself. 8. 8 people. A lot of I didn't realize how popular this game is in Russia. I'd be surprised if you guys ever go to like YouTube Live, like YouTube type in Warhammer 3, filter it out to live. There's a lot of people in Russia that stream this game. Do Outpost, because we were struggling a little bit on resources. Don't need you. And grab control first, because yeah, control is gonna be a pain. Good, more movement. I wanted to sack and occupy it because I wanted these guys to take it, but that's okay. Yep, that's fine. Muddled minds, I'd say, yeah.
I think not.
Which I mean, getting rid of him and Kugath would be very easy to do. Good. More speed. 124. So I can claim it. No, I can steal one. I could steal one. He just stole it. Why is that going up? Just because of how long he's had it? That could be really good. I also want to like start moving up this way. Let's move on. Yeah, I want to start, because the thing is, we won't have to worry about constantly like stealing back and forth if we just confederate them and they're out of the race. So yeah, let's just save our let's just save our conclave influence just to work on getting up to tier 4 so we can work on confederating. Oh no! Real question is, Cabes, is when are you just gonna like start, you know, you're just gonna like keep watching and you're just gonna be like, you know, I just can't wait for that Warhammer 3 sale. And just take the plunge, man. Take the plunge and play 12 hours during the day, work your night job, You know? Who needs friends these days? You know, that's what I say. I mean, that's why I'm in Alaska for another 2 months, right? Which that is something that is going to be interesting. So my wife and I are moving back to the lower 48 in the middle to late June. So the third week of June. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. 15 units. I don't have Regiment of Renown. Oh, I do have Regiment of Renown. Okay. So yeah, the third week of June is going to be interesting because I'm moving back, so it's going to be 5 days of driving. And at least 5 days of driving to move back. Plus... cooldown to all spells. Yeah, that would be good. Cause I'm just basically just not gonna be able to live stream that much during that time. Especially because I think we're gonna end up living with my in-laws for a little bit. So in terms of like drive time to move back, getting a system, you know, getting my computer system set back up and everything like that, it's just gonna take quite a bit of time. And so you just won't be able to see me stream for a little bit, unfortunately. But I plan on doing my best and getting a bunch of skill guides like set up in advance. And even if I won't be able to stream right away when we move back, my goal is to get stuff set back up so I can at least do some recordings. But yeah, after hitting 1,000 subscribers now, it's just awkward timing, but I'm going to do the best I can anyway to keep getting content out for you guys. And, you know, myself. But alright, so anyway, I've got 8 units, they have 15. I need... No. The blunderbuss is definitely. Infernal Ironsworn. Definitely. That could be enough. 11 versus their 15.
My will does not bend.
Could be enough. Alright. Especially if I get one of these bombardment abilities. Don't want to summon. Yeah, that could come in really handy right now. I didn't really want to grab it, but it could make... All lords, flame and shadow. Where is it? Okay, it's right there. Never mind. Never mind, it's there. We're okay. We are okay. Alright.
Whose praise arbitrage? Zul unajar.
He'll run away. Fight it manually just so we don't take much damage. What's the map look like? Ah, yeah, we'll be fine. Don't start getting lazy again and just start auto resolving stuff just because it gives us a good outcome. Because we've seen time and time again that, especially now that we have like all missiles and we don't have like any like actual melee, the heroes and lords are going to take a lot of damage in the auto resolve now. So we need to be careful in that regard. Yeah, even without Gordu's in the army, these guys are still really good. Definitely want to eventually swap them out for some dwarf units, but in the meantime, they're doing all right. All right, spellcaster, let's have some fun. Cause yeah, we don't really know like what my in-laws' house is set up for. They have obviously room for us and whatnot, but it's more about like where we're gonna sleep, where we're gonna put our daughter's stuff, you know, where we're gonna put stuff for my wife's school, where I'm gonna set up my stuff. You know, making sure that I can actually stream in terms of internet and whatnot. So we got a lot of stuff we just got to figure out before I just go back and be like, okay, I'm streaming today, guys. Let's do it. You know, but I'm sure it'll all get worked out and we'll figure out a solution. Very nice. Alright, you are going to snipe Gorst. Not that we have a lot of like infantry to worry about. Let's take out Gorst. Oh, it's okay. But yeah, they're all weaker too because they don't do magical attack anymore. Alright, you need to go. Where are you at? Oh no, he's. Alright. Shit. Alright, let's see how good this bombardment is. It's not terrible. Taking little damage, but overall not too bad. Good, there goes Gorst. Give these guys magical attacks so we'll bypass their physical resistance. And yeah, they just instantly just are getting deleted now. Good. I don't think I can heal him with this, right? Yeah. Rip. Easy win. Yeah, it might be good to give him some items once he gets leveled up here a little bit. Take the replenishment. That is what it is. Alright, yep, give him more speed. Good. Few ranks up. Yeah, leadership so he doesn't break. What's that? Cool. It's pretty good. Like that you don't have to like kill or do anything. It's just more enemies in the area, the more you'll do to them. Alright. Alright, yeah, you guys fight together. Let's pick up a few more, or one more, I guess, missile unit. Alright. What can I build and upgrade? Raw materials is hurting a little bit, so let's not do a whole bunch in terms of like building up armaments, because we're getting quite a few of those a turn now. So yeah, we need to focus on output a little more. There we go. Of our raw materials. Yep, let's get that. And I'd rather honestly get the Lord recruit rank and Hero recruit rank up. Control +2 adjacent provinces, no. Or getting this. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we need to get right there. The Temple of Hashut. Oh, forgot I haven't moved him. Almost didn't move him. Good. Man, I'm slacking. What have I not been paying attention to? Yep, we're gonna take a little bit of a hit on our efficiency here for a while, but that's okay. Take the labor. Thank you. I will take the auto on that. Alright, let's move you down. Yeah, we just, as long as we keep our capacity up, we're doing okay. It's just keeping it up is the issue now. No, it's not tier 3. Yeah, just wait on that for now. I want to get this built up as soon as possible for the control, so let's grab that. Good. And then we'll take the Knobbly Gorge. Good. Okay, quite a bit of armaments. Which we can start, since we're getting so much demand for the armaments, we can use that and use it to sell stuff. Good. There's Kugath.
The father of darkness toys.
We could sell him this province and just be allies with him. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if we did that. Yep, raw materials. Except new labor. Yes. Every place needs labor now. We're really close to being max capacity with a lot of them. But I think what I am gonna end it there today, guys. We've made a lot of progress. I mean, if we just look at the map here, we got a good portion of the mountains here, and we're setting up to push either direction. But yeah, the ogres are done. We're working towards some confederations in the Tower of Zar, and yeah, I think the next part tomorrow we'll push into Cathay and also push west, which I think Zhatan's gonna move west, so that way he can be at the forefront of dealing with the Dwarves, and the other two armies will go into Cathay and pillage and plunder and set up more factories there. Hal, good luck on a 12-hour next weekend. Have to go to the gym. No worries, Hal. Thank you for being here. And wow, I mean, just thank you everyone for the support. It was a great stream. Obviously, again, thank you so much for the support. We've officially hit our stream goal of 1,000 subscribers. So thank you guys very much. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Let's see who else is streaming today. But yeah, overall, the stream did pretty well. Dipped initially when we lost. OBS crashed on me again. Thank you. I say Anator for the support. Thank you very much. I'll stay on until it comes through on the stream here. Thank you very much for your support. But yes, I will have a skill guide out for you guys tomorrow. I just goofed up the one today. But yeah, thank you guys again. It was a great stream. Great stream. Hope to see more of you guys again tomorrow. Let's see who we want to chuck it to. But yeah, I'm getting hungry, and it's dying down a little bit, and I don't want it to overall hurt the stream itself. A lot of multiplayer today. Nope. A lot of Russian people. Tell you, hold up. Let's see. I want to check something. I have an idea. Hold up. Okay. I can't. I wanted to check one thing, but I couldn't tell if anyone in a group was streaming. Let's see if Alex is streaming again. Nope. Alright, well, anyway, I'm just going to end it there then, guys. Thank you all again for the support. It was a fantastic stream. Thank you for helping me reach a big channel milestone, and I will see you guys again tomorrow morning with part 3 of the Zhatan campaign. So thank you guys again very much. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Saturday. I'm going to grab some lunch, and yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Later.